What goes on, family? What goes on? Shout out to the fam bam, the YouTube family. Here I am. I am that I am. I am that I say that I am. I am I am the universe. I am the galaxy. The universe is a reflection of me. I am a reflection of you all. Um, this is your boy Huey P. Checking in with y'all. It's been a minute. Came to tap in with the family, also known as Giving the Big Uncle Rasta, Lord Monster in the Flesh. Shout out to Robert Humphrey, everybody who gonna come in, man. Y'all come on in, hit those thumbs up as y'all come in. Shout out to Empress Goddess, Namaste Ashe. Shout out to the great one. Man, y'all make sure y'all come in, hit the thumbs up, the thumbs down. Make sure y'all tell a friend and tell a friend. See if we can get this. It's been a minute since I've been over here. Just want to rock with y'all, let y'all know who y'all are in the end and who we was in the big inning. Yeah, y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all come on in, man. Got 5 people in early. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Turn the fuck up, man. You already know what we're going to do. We're going to play a song or two. We're going to roll up something. We're going to share the link out. We're going to have an open build. This is a safe space for everybody to come in and express themselves. I just want to tell y'all I love all of y'all. You know what I mean? Much love to everybody. Power to the people and all that great shit, y'all. So without any further ado, we're going to play a song or two, maybe 3, 4 songs. Let the room build up and get into the build. First song I'm going to play is a video, Atlantis. Shout out to Sean Hyman with the video editorial. Huey P with the lyrics. And the great brother who got this track. So much love to y'all. And here we go. Shout out to the God Peace Mode. Yes, Lord. Let's see. There go, y'all. Yes, Lord. Hey, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said be like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. Swim. Fish we from Atlantic. Fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws, my head is like a shark fin. Yes, a big fish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel. Deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swim well. I met Willie Well on the real, he wrote the great old well. I scrimp some seahorse and bassfish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug. Fuck them Bill. That's what this net does. Bite the bait, then Jada hook that kill. The Chris Cole in the skill, then burn them up, fish for real. That's fish fillet. Piranha bite, that's my posse. In the aquarium upon my eggs will lay. And waking up on the Aquarius. Pisces, notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my rage charted through waters like Joseph and Joseph. Pussy button dead in they nuclear bombs explosive. Flowing like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shark sure ain't man. Fish we from Atlantic, fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Kudos and cooties, ooh, you got it, he nasty. Bastardize our language, you engage with metaphors. The metaphors, the metas for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause it's fishes in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's big trees in Atlantic, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack it open, line. Scalping season, let me grab my time, my hot yes, a big fish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin, yeah, man. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Amen. I am him. Get him the big uncle Lord, roster in the flesh. I'm working from this war, yes, I'm samurai tie. I suit a certain way and put the tide away, wrote the tie. I showed the boat the way, and he showed the way to the tide. Back on the avenue, digging their own grave, how they climb. Grace taught me, living man, see me taking my time, being patient. Tapping in, that's the being for time. Or being patriotic, or the riot tire apart. Was he an Asiatic, African, American, or a con? Hear me? Jiminy, I can't see God, the mind distance, speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost vessel who dying in, who beating a pair of bows that's noodles like fettuccine, on a Ouija board, Luigi. Dreaming like I'm the real me, living like I'm the lambda. The lamb chop, drop tops in the chop shop. Red spots, with spots to connect the dots. Star Trek like Dr. Spock and run into West V with Papa Doc. Mr. Unorthodox, paranoid, the Pandora's box. The optical illusion, the opposition is losing. I'm frustrated, it's a lot. Crack them skull at the top. Leo rise again like the second coming hand on the clock. Hear me, Jiminy, I can't see God, the mind Egyptian, speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost vessel who dying in, who beating a pair of bows that's noodles like fettuccine, on a Ouija board, Luigi. So obey on TV, talking to you in pretty on DVD or on CD, CBS and on CBs, that's BCNAB, LBJ and AB. On took a Barcelona shot, CDC's overseas. The big of Tahiti, my auntie calling me Hootie. It's mommy, shout out to Sula, she icing all the Abdullahs. I come to split your medulla, obligated, I'ma do it. The sewer drop the bag out the shit, I'll maneuver. Jiminy, I can't see God, the mind distance, speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost vessel who dying in, who beating a pair of bows that's noodles like fettuccine, on a Ouija board, Luigi. Shout out to Shaka Nulu. Auntie Patrice. Hear me. Let's go. Hear me. Amen. Alright. Stop. And I'm meant to be getting off and raw. Sunlight shining, hear me, man. Amen. Lord. Amen, I'm meant to be rock star, I'ma shine like a law. The car drivers in there, karate on martial art. Yeah, I'm a martial law, breaking all the martial laws. Roll with all the martial guards, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, I keep blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear harassment, the bomb form, the kind doing boom through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation, cooking in the base. The pathetic man is split up the pew. All men that racist, angelic beings only a few. Humans pathetic, sugar diabetic, fuel. That's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog on tripod, can try to pet it. And I'm into the end, I'm in raw. Yeah, this is that make books, so with that mean I'm in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into the end, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make books, so with that mean I'm in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the eye of a horse, I'm in the raw on the chorus. How many had got it sorted, dead bodies that turn to corpse. Our man say, Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most diversity, we cut this shit that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you slipped up in the cut, you fucking peon. That's flourishing like my neon. It's prime time, that's Dion. The ladies man in the waterbed filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows, told the pros to get the free on. Told I put the mode, be a bold, behold the pre-on. Behind by the iconic, you ain't no shit that we us a shepherd pop. But she could eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause we rolling in a bowl, ain't roasting drive-bys. And then the doctors some chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm Mexican, I'm in raw. Yeah, say that man goes, so what that mean? Him and raw. Yeah, and me, I'm a party, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. Go with all the martial guys, and we bring the holiday. Hear me? And I'm Mexican, I'm in raw. Yeah, say that man goes, so what that mean? Him and raw. Yeah, and me, I'm a party, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial guys, bringing all the holocaust. Hear me? They got recruited. This music is therapeutic. Relations and attributions, relationships that's abuse. I abducted the pre-production and how I ate it computed on spaceships and watching that shit shift. Yeah, and I'm into being on the road. See, I'm selling me dope to put new rims on my car. Hear me out, I'm all of y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. We're licking cheese like I'm a villain. Smith like Big Willie. In the mink, I'm by the mill. AR ad, Brennan sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician bit and electromagnetic pulses. The pen, the gun, federal convicted by the battery. Cause federal is really fellowship on the Confederates. And I'm into Vietnam and Murder. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean? That man that raw. Yeah, I'm a party, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the holocaust. Hear me? And I'm into Vietnam and raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean? That man that raw. Hear me? I'm a marty, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the Martian gods, and we bringing the holocaust. Hear me? Much love to the family, y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Shout out to Brother Diadek, Shaka Nulu, niggas Rozelle. Shout out to the family, Beast Mode, Empress Goddess Namaste. Everybody who here gonna rock with me, Robert Humphrey. Appreciate y'all for coming in. We're gonna play one more song and then we're gonna get into the build, y'all. All right, we're gonna share one more video and then we're gonna get into the build, y'all. This other video is definitely some Huey. If ain't nobody else gonna promote me, shit, I might well promote my damn self. Ain't nobody else gonna play the music. I might as well play it. Shit. I support all. There go. You can't have a hit without it, y'all, so let's talk about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, and don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, and don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the quiet's on the set, and knowledge is a threat to private on the jet, wires on the set, quiet in the dead car is a vet and die, I mean I can't die in the death, the blind and the deaf, and dive in the death, they lie in their steps and die in their sleep, and those off in the day, shit, parents for the meat, the agony, the feast, the maggot in the street, if we lie in the heat from underneath the dirt, the casket grew to be a tree, yeah, what came out the hive had to be a spelling bee, yeah, all that's on my mind, I had to be the enemy. Casting stones, I rose from the concrete as clowns we can fit. Uncle Tim and Tommy for all the wrongs they done. Word to my fatherless son, the future comes second to none. The preacher, the deacon, and none. The preacher put dick in the nun. Connected, I fronted the plug. Bullet to mine, the gun. The killer don't mind the fun. You ain't got time, no, you ain't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. You know, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. The pot is on the stove, the shoe is on your soul. I grew up on the road with them 60s roll like drones, serving home. When I'm getting dome, I be rolling, really giving business bone. Pussy niggas hating, they can get hit with this biscuit home. From long distance, this flying, this shit is home. Unidentified, the most is this frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free can see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extraterrestrial, tell them so. You can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You lost your teeth and out your eye, don't you talk about it. I am with GN like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. You know you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your teeth and out your eye, don't you talk about it. I am with GN like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord, y'all. Much love to everybody. Appreciate y'all again for coming to rock. Those who came, tell a friend to tell a friend, because we will be dropping some gems. Shout out to the big one, Big O. What's up, the Big O? Yes, Lord. Beast Mode, what's going on to the family?
Hey, salute to the God. Hey, there he is, Huey P. Back at it. It's been a minute, bro. I've been waiting. I've been missing your voice. I've been missing the words. Man, look, these YouTube streets been a little hectic these last couple of weeks.
Ain't it, bro? And the clubhouse, all of this shit been hectic. You feel me? Backed by popular demand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But we backed by popular demand. You know, we out here doing what we do. We can only do our part. The last couple of videos, that shit kind of threw me off for a loop. I wanted to just stay back and just watch what the hell was going on.
Right. Observe. Yep. Mm-hmm. I think we got a problem with a word that we ain't broke down. Multiple personalities.
Come on, bro. Come
on. Multiple, that's self-explanatory.
But shout out to bro Died Deck before you go in, because I know this is going to go crazy.
Oh, there you go. Hey, salute to the guy. There he is. Died Deck.
Oh, peace and love, brothers. Peace and love.
Yes, salute. Yeah, but the
personalities, bro.
Multiple, one person on a now.
Wow.
With the abilities to express in many different faces. Many different characters.
Faces. Come on, bro.
Those masks.
Come on, bro.
Some say that they rejected the mandate to wear the mask, then others is finding other masks to put on. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out.
Multiple personalities or mask sort of avatars or these new skins that these people, you know what I mean?
Ooh, yes. Characters, actors, faces, two faces, not even just two, like 22.
Come on, man. So they got okay, all right. So they backstage, right? They in the dressing room, and you know they in the costume room, the dressing room. They got the other outfits that they supposed to change into, you know, one after another, so that they could get the new costume on the main character, knowing that he was playing different roles. So you know, as he switched his stage position on the stage, he go back and switch on his clothes. He changed clothes, like Jay-Z said, or he changes his disguise or his cover up.
Now, quick question. Now, I understand there's proper PPE to wear when you're doing certain tasks, right? Personal
protection, equipment.
Right. Right. And different tasks requires different types of PPE.
Oh, oh
Um,
man, come on, bro. I did not even catch that. I ain't catch that one. God damn it, bro. Come on, Beast
I'm
Mode.
trying here. I'm
Come
trying
on,
to.
Beast Mode, bro. Come
I'm
on, bro.
trying.
God damn it, bro. I did not even catch the PPE loans. Come on, fuck. Come on, Beast Mode. Come on, bro.
Now, does the qualification, no matter the task, and the abilities and the instructions for this PPE and how to apply it for to complete this certain task, does it change the qualification of the one or the all? Meaning code, conduct, character, uh, moral compass. Does that change the with the dependence on the task that one is trying to complete?
I can answer that. Yes. Um,
Okay.
there's a difference. What's going on? I understand what you're saying. I understand and understand what you're
Yes, sir.
saying.
Yes, sir.
Um, yeah, it's on one end it's a concerted effort. On the other end is people who are arbitrarily acting. Right? That means that they don't know what the fuck they doing. They just doing it. And when you try to tell them, hey man, you causing confusion, the moment that you tell them that, they'll hone in on that, and then they will try to perfect that skill of causing that type of chaos.
Uh oh. Uh
Now,
oh.
now,
That's heavy right there, Dad.
yeah,
That's fucking
uh,
heavy, bro. So you saying that they trying to master they try to master chaos. They try to master fucking up.
oh yeah, for sure. And what's happening? What I see is that um, it's gonna get worser before it gets better.
Mm-hmm.
But I see it getting better in my lifetime. Now, this is one thing I can say in my lifetime that uh um, um the subtle change that the 60s and the people of the 50s, 60s, what they
Mm-hmm.
was trying to profess and change. I'm witnessing it, but it's a conservative effort. Like a conservative, and what I mean by that, I'm talking about the actual word, look it up, and an assertive effort to make sure a lot of this shit don't come into fruition, because in the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s, this is where the turn of the radical came about. Um, because you can hear it in our culture, you can see it in our dance, you can see it in the way we was wearing our hair, right? Because as a parent right now, I can't say my kid hair is nappy because I wore it like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
So the people of the 50s and the 40s, when they were working hard and towards independence, there was an effort to keep that people back. But in my generation, I see more of the people who are trying to fight against it, but there is an assertive and a concerted effort to put it to stop that, to stop it. And this is
Okay.
what's so crazy is that people don't understand what they're doing. Right? And Dr. Nelly Fuller hit the nail on the head. He hit the nail on the head when he said that when you understand something, it will only confuse you because you're not overstanding or understanding white supremacy and racism. If
Right.
you understand those, then everything you come to understand, you will come out of that confusion. That's what he's really trying to tell people. But the more that he engages, is like me. The more I engage with people, I come to find out that it's like they're in a state of confusion that even if you explain to them simply, like one, plus 1 equals. If I'm talking about just something really simple, they will go into a state of confusion.
Mm.
They will. And when you say about moral ethics, now check this out. There's a difference between conscience and conscious.
Mm.
Conscious is what the community is expressing. They IOUS.
Mm.
They are just aware. I was trying to express this a long time ago with people, but again, you will run into those who will put up a fight and they'll put up this defense and then they'll go on the offense. But
Mm.
the word conscious, CONSCIENCE, is what we supposed to have. That's the conscience.
Right.
That's the conscious with the moral and the ethic compass. You got ethics and morals with your awareness. So when you engaging with somebody, and just to say the least, that y'all fit exchange, services for goods,
Mm-hmm.
it can be exchanged with moral ethics. You understand? Now, if
Facts.
you just conscious, right? It can be exchanged on a level of I don't give a fuck about you. I'm fit to come and rape you and all this and that after it's all said and done. Those people are conscious. You damn right. They are aware in what they're doing, but they don't have no morals.
Right.
So they're
Right.
not conscious because there's a difference between the one that's spelled with the IOUS and the INCES. The one that's spelled with the science that because that's what I'm saying. And I'm going to put his name out there, right?
Okay.
I'm going to put his name out there. And I said he was arbitrarily acting because if he would have actually do his research on it, he will go back on that shit and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I have to come up with a new phrase." And I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about Nuth when he was talking about con science. Dog, you taking that beautiful word and you fucking it up because
Mm.
that's where we supposed to be at. That is the conscience that we supposed to be dwelling in. So when you try to make in front of the motherfucker, it's just like the word black to me. This is just to me. It's
Mm-hmm.
just like if you make in front of that damn word, people will scary from it. They will run from it. But in that application, don't you know you get everything from that application? When you apply that word, you can get everything what you wishing and hoping for, right? But at the
Okay.
same time, you will totally deny it because you go to an arbitrary place of saying, "Oh no, this can't work for them. Fuck that." No, it's that people call it agent behavior. I try to stay away from that word, but sometimes I dwell on it. But it is that type of behavior. Is that when you say coin phrase things that can get shit done?
Mm-hmm.
Because as much as motherfuckers hate the word, I'm talking about the Moors and the indigenous, much as they hate the word black, they
Mm-hmm.
go to they can get more business done with the word black than they can with the word Moor.
Mm.
So it's a damned if you don't and fucked if you do type of thing, and especially when we on this YouTube, and only
Mm.
thing we can do is loosely speak rhetoric. This is loose rhetoric. Just articulating words and hoping that people can understand them, right? Because once we step out of those, just the tone of the word, I know it does things to people. But
Mm-hmm.
once that human being go into action, if I cannot get shit out of the word more, if I go to court and say and use everything that the more says and still get banked, no, fuck that. I can get more done with the word black than I can with the word more. Because if I go anywhere with the word more, I'm getting shut down. I'm getting shunned and turned away. But if I come in the name of black, I'm doing business. I'm able to do business, rather if they look at me as a minority or not, because one mentality has to be this. I'm serious, right? When you come across uh, something that's pertinent, Don't take it for granted. Learn what it is. Because I be catching these streams. I think it's Rashard Ellis. I think that's his name. He work at a warehouse or some shit.
Mm.
I wanted to chime in so bad and tell him, okay, we know what you do at your job, but let us know who built those shells because it's going to be companies that's going to be coming up that's going to need those shells. All right, now know where those cardboard boxes is coming from. This is what you don't supposed to take for granted what is pertinent because once you given something, you got to learn everything around it. And then once you learn everything around it, it'd be so easy to reverse engineer for yourself. And that's the reason why we are lacking because we just go in with the mentality of just doing that task and that task alone. We go in myopic. And now that applies to everything in life.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you go into certain, I'm talking about social media now. When you go into these streams, they are myopic. They don't expand their mind whatsoever. If you talk anything outside of and try to tie it in, like little that you know that uh, uh the sprocket that comes from just say Harris Company, right? You're not paying attention to that sprocket that's running this big bicycle. You just worried
Okay.
about Huffy. Right. You just
Right.
worried
Right.
about, yeah, you just worried about Huffy and the bike. You're not worried about the fucking sprocket. That sprocket is as important to that bike as the fucking bike itself. And this is what I'll be trying to profess in terms of that. That's the reason why this polytheism, I hate using that word because the word sounds terrible. But
Mm-hmm.
the Ogdoad, which is just 8. I mean, it depends on how many you want to put inside your your model. That's totally up to the individual, right? But
Mm.
the the many is explaining what is built on the whole. And when I try to explain that, that's what's fall on deaf ears. So when you try to expand outside of that one, they will not expand. They can't expand. You can
Mm.
they will bring it all the way back to the one. And it's not like that because somebody else made them pedals. Somebody
Right.
else made the chain. Somebody else, I'm talking about everything was made somewhere different until Huffy put the motherfucker together. When
Together. Right.
Huffy, right,
Mm-hmm.
when Huffy put it together, that people are saying Huffy this, Huffy that, Huffy, 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 Huffy. But little that you know, Harrison Company got something to do with it.
Right.
Uh, Thomas and Company has a lot to do with it. Yes,
Right. Right.
that's how life goes. Period. I'm talking about from your conception as a human being on this earth.
Right.
And with that, it's like what I'm hearing, man, I'm talking about it's so hurtful and harmful that for the most part, I just wait on Huey to go live
Mm-hmm.
because what I know is that Huey is not going to censor.
Right. Right.
He's not going to censor. So with that, my heart is like it's warm felt because everywhere else I get censored. I get censored quick. And it would get to the point where I would get booted off.
I don't know if you get censored quicker than me, or I don't know. We running the race, bro. We running the close ass race, bro. You running the close ass race, boy. I ain't going to hold you up, bro. I'm like, God damn.
Now
But
let me ask you this, Diet. Can we reference that same synopsis that you just gave? Could we rest that upon when they say become a corporation, become your
oh,
own entity or your private entity to be so-called self-sufficient? Like, is that like a glare or glitter or pixie dust to make you feel?
beast mode. Now check it out. I be hearing you. I be hearing you, right? And a lot of times people don't understand where you be coming from when you be saying like start our own shit. We got to go to the Geneva War Code and fucking file for goddamn declaration of war. They don't understand. Hey, when
Right.
you say that, they scared. They
Okay.
scared. But yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what you have to do. That you're all above benching, right? It's a simple application, right? Now, here's the kicker about it, right? Because we don't hold our own, right?
Right.
Huey's utopia can be put into application and can be made, it can work, right?
Yes.
The outside, right, it has to furbish that until it becomes self-perpetuating. Because right now the utopia is not self-perpetuating. It's still dependent on shit from the outside. Now, if we was right about ourselves, we'd just start building on that and allow it to self-perpetuate. Because there are places, as a matter of fact, the most famous place is Silicon Valley.
Mm-hmm.
That is a self-perpetuating city. They don't depend on nothing else on the outside.
No
They,
outside sources. Right.
no outside sources. They got their
That's
own
crazy,
garbage
bro.
man.
That's crazy. Y'all talking about this, right? Because
Yeah,
yesterday,
they own police.
the
So
whole room on Clubhouse. That's all we was talking about. The same thing. They like, it could work. I'm like, bro, y'all know. We've been trying. I've been trying to implement this for a minute. I gotta stop saying trying. We gotta just
Mm-hmm.
do it. We gotta just get out and just move, man. Ain't nothing
Right.
to it.
Right.
Just do it, man.
but
Right.
but you know this
We gotta
this
just
this
get up and move, man. Like for real, this shit is like, man, y'all.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing though, Huey. The way you said is, I hate to say this, under the umbrella, they say it's easier said than done. That's how you saying it. That's how you saying it because once you start putting people into place to get the shit done, they'll be insubordinate. For instance, just say if you made me
They
in
go to
charge
backing
of,
out. They go to backing out.
right, that's exactly it. So what have to be done in order to shit to work is the word cooperate. And that's where the word corporate comes from. Because it's a
Mm.
cooperation. It is. It's just like my own
And,
entity.
and, and, and that's a co-op. That's
Yes,
Co-op.
a
Yep.
co-op.
it
That's
is.
crazy.
It's a cooperation. And
Right.
because of that, I mean, there's other synonyms to express that because a lot of people like to use the word co-op and try to fucking flip it and change it, but we have to work together. My entity has to work with Beast entity. Beast entity has to work with you, Huey, and Huey entity got to work with all of us. Do you understand that? A lot of people don't understand this, right? This is the order of operation. I'm going to make it plain and simple. A lot of people don't understand this order of operation. One,
Cavalry and support. Yep. You right.
now check this out. This is an order of operation. This is economics, y'all, 101. One thing does not have to do with the other thing, but the other thing has to do with the one thing. Meaning this, Huey probably have every. I'm just using. Listen, this is just the example.
Right.
Huey have everything to do with me in what I do,
Right.
but I don't have nothing to do with Huey.
Got you.
That's a order of op. Oh yes, it's applicable, and um it's a science in which how things operate in terms of hierarchy, um, rank and file subordination. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? It's the
Mm-hmm.
king, queen, pawn. Straight up, because the pawns don't got shit to do with the king. The king got
Right.
everything to do with the pawns.
Right.
Everything to do with the
Now
pawns.
we got
Go
we got
ahead.
we got another guy, a guy that's up on the panel. I can't see the name,
Oh,
but it
Oh,
start with
that's
an
the God,
N.
Roselle. That's the God, niggas. Roselle. What's going on, niggas?
Oh,
Roselle.
well, salute.
Shout out to
Salute.
everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Misha
Salute.
in the chat, Quentin Emerson in the chat.
Hey, what's going on, you guys? What's going on? Hey, I'm
Salute.
loving what you all are talking about because this is something I've been doing in the background. So I give y'all a little backstory. I tried to reach out to some people and talk to some people and try to get some things moving. My thing is, it don't matter where you start, how long you start. It's where you going at the end of the day. It's where you going. So
Facts.
I want to send y'all, I'm gonna put it in the private chat. There's auctions of land of America, super cheap from the government, just like the same thing Martin Luther King was talking about. And I'm gonna send y'all the link, and y'all can register and you can bid on land. People are buying land as low as $130,
Facts. Facts.
and
And
the
salute for that,
government
bro.
Cheaper than that.
giving it away.
Cheaper than that. Shit, $30. It depends on
Yeah,
how
it just
when you at the
right. It
auction.
just
And
yep.
it ain't
Whoever
that
the
many
highest bidder.
motherfuckers at the auction, but the so-called other motherfuckers. I was looking at some property, like I was looking at Indiana. It was like fucking 660 some properties over that motherfucker.
Now
Mm.
check this. Now check this out. Now check this out, brothers. That's some very good information, right?
Okay.
One, if you go to people and talk about that, you know they will make evil look fair seeming, like the whole entire United States is occupied. There is no land available that has
Right.
not been developed. Like
Right.
there's no right, like they think everything in the United States has been developed. No, we still got raw land in this motherfucker that
Yep.
has not been touched.
Yep.
But the land is the basis for all independence. And I do say that, right? But when you get to when you start getting to that bid on how to acquire the land, they're gonna tell you, oh, you are part of the system. I'm telling you, how you acquire the land is the same fucking contracts that will put you in the system.
I understand all of that.
No,
Big
no, I'm not. I don't got nothing. No, listen, brother. I myself am an advocate for us to involve ourselves in what they call many facets. In other words, politics. I want us to involve ourselves in that to the White House, all the way to the fucking street, because of street politics, and then there's politics of the corporate world. Because we are so afraid of the corporate politics, we think it's not now we think it's evil because some of the practices are, but if we don't involve ourselves in it, how can we be? How can you stop that machine? How can you infiltrate the machine? How can you make that machine malfunction if you don't even participate in it? You
Mm-hmm.
have to participate in it, and uh, to acquire land, you have to participate. You have to You don't. Yeah, you do got to go to court, or it get filed in court. It get filed at what do they call that?
What's
It's
that?
under civil law. Municipalities. It's filed under municipal courts, under municipalities. So when you buy land, America Corporation knows that you own it. You can unincorporate yourself from America, meaning that you don't have, because there's places here in Wisconsin that is unincorporated, that don't got
Right.
shit to do with the government.
Land and bureau management. Yeah, you're right.
Right, exactly. So even when you don't have nothing to do with the United States of America, you still are a part of their system in terms of record keeping. They got to keep records. They can't enforce nothing on you, but they got a record keep. Just like with you in your land, you got a record keep. You got to keep records. Not that you can go outside your jurisdiction and start enforcing your law on other man's law, other man's land. That's now you committing treason and all that shit. And I can understand the plight of people's argument. That's what they saying, but you're not declaring war like they declared war against you.
Right. Now,
we
brother,
buying
did you?
land. So when we buy land, we buying it from America
Right.
or
Yeah.
the United States. Because if
Yeah.
it's uncharted land in America, say
Hey,
let's
do y'all watch BMF?
Yeah,
Did y'all see? Hey, y'all buying it back. It's just like how Meech kidnapped old boy's daughter
yeah.
to give him his dope back. That's what's going on. We buying our shit back.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So like, look. All right, all right. We buying our shit back. The shit that was taken from us, right?
Right.
Ever since we've been here, we've been taking shit. We had to take our time. We taking our steps. We taking our breath. You know what I mean? We taking a look at life. You mean we take the job, we take the check, we take it to take it to work. We take the car to work. We drive. We take the baggage. We take it. You know what I mean? Right? We
Right.
take it.
Right.
So if we know that it's uncharted land, that is uncivilized, I mean, you know what I mean, unestablished, ain't nobody there fucking with it, nothing. Who's saying that we could? Who the fuck are we? Who, 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 who the fuck is we buying this shit from?
Well, you're not buying the land from anyone.
Right. So my point is,
You're making a payment to set up whatever system, whatever operations, whatever foundations.
There you go, Beats. There you
Right.
go.
This is what you're being charged for. This is the ability to say, I'm gonna build a factory and we're gonna produce toothpicks out of this factory. Well, you're gonna need the space, the room, the elbow room to operate.
yeah, I'm saying it's uncharted land.
Yes.
Walking past some uncharted land, we see the land, we own it. We say, God damn, look at all of this land. And we go throw a drone up, we fly around this motherfucker. Ain't nothing but woods and trees and shit around this motherfucker. We just like, ain't nothing there.
Right.
Nobody even knew that we was there. We don't even know how we found it here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's stopping us from stopping? Where were we standing at saying, I like this shit, y'all. What can we do right here? And just say, God damn, hey, bro, pull up at such and such, such and such. Or, you know what I mean? We pull up with the bulldozers. Nobody know we there. Nobody knows my trouble I see. No, you know what I mean?
Right.
We cutting down trees in the middle of nowhere. And we're shaving the trees, we making wood, we building, we done start building in the middle. We ain't even got no roads, none of this shit there. Next thing you know, they come and they say, oh yeah, this is our shit. Here go the paperwork. We got it right here. Cause ain't nobody got it. We own it. We call this is our shit.
Hey Huey, do you know that's how the West, I'm just using this very softly and loosely, because when people be taking me and blowing the shit out of proportion, but nonetheless, it was like how the West got settled. They did
with the
just
gold
go
and
over
silver
there.
mining.
They just go over there and just start plowing the land and knocking trees down and building their houses. That was during that time of what they call antiquity, or during the days of Wild Wild West, where it was so-called lawless. Right. Now here we are in 2021. If we take that same idea, go to uncharted land and start digging, we gonna get a knock, or they can't stop us. They can't stop us. But what they are going to do or try to do is, okay, if you want this, pay us for it because we own it.
Right. Yeah, that's how it go.
Right. So we can't go to uncharted land, get the digging.
Hold on. If they standing on it, we own it, right? We already own it, digging on it. Y'all wasn't doing nothing here. How the fuck you own something that we own it? We own it right here. We got our own ownership. We own the shit.
Because they claim
we don't even know what language y'all talk about. We might shoot y'all ass down while y'all coming over here talking about what the fuck.
At the end of the day, they are here to take the land.
Right.
While we
now what
they taking it, so God, if they taking the land, we got to take the fucking land. We can't.
What they do?
For it. They taking our shit and we paying for it.
Right, but Pete, it's not that they take the land. Listen. This is why 75% No, I say about 65%
Okay,
of all land mass in North America
it's
is
owned.
raw land. It ain't even nothing.
Do somebody own it?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. If we found some raw land, that means
Wh-
that any motherfucking group of motherfuckers can come and tell us that they own it. And
But
they
but
just
Yeah,
but
don't
this
nobody
but
really
but
own this
this
shit.
this is how niggas
They,
do it.
this the
all these
backstory,
Remax and all these motherfuckers don't own this shit. They
right? But
they ain't got no land patents or no allodial titles. They don't own this shit, bro. So
right, but
that's the
this is
only
the
owners.
this the play though. This is the play. When one squats on the land or one says does that technique that Huey just spoke of, right? Once you find a remnant of any type of resource, it could be minerals, it could be precious metals, it could be oil, it could be water, it could be whatever precious minerals, right? That's
Trace
when they go
minerals
send it.
is a
That's
drum.
that's when they got a problem. This is when they get the issue, right? This is when they send in the big boys,
No,
right?
I'm saying
Right?
anybody listen, they so what I'm saying is anybody okay. Long as we on this land and the further we expanding our land for, because ain't nobody fucking with this uncharted land and we just out here building on this shit and we the only ones out here,
That's
right?
what I'm saying,
Now
bro.
they found out that some people out here, so they want to come bring their ass out there and see why we out here. What
Right.
makes us want,
Absolutely.
right?
This has
But it,
been the play since the beginning of time. Soon as you find a resource that procures money, right? They're coming with their armies to take over the land. They're not coming out there to see if you're doing a dance or a concert.
The most
They're
important
coming.
yeah,
resource is you. You are the most important resource. So this is why I'm saying
yeah.
they taking over
I feel
all
like
areas.
we can get away with it if we don't tap it. We just tap into self sustainability, bro. How long will we get away with that without them fucking with us? You know what I'm saying? That's like
Self,
we can go to land like, especially like out in the Midwest and shit. You can drive for hundreds of miles and not see a house. You feel me? So it's like
right.
with all this land, we can just settle by a river, and why not just start building right there? You know
Right,
what I'm saying? Shit.
right.
Well, technically speaking, you can go to a what they call a national forest, and you can live in the forest,
Right,
Mm.
right.
right?
But they don't want you. So, okay, if I live in a forest and I happen to be in the forest and I cut
What
down,
about chopping down trees and shit, and
I was
building
just gonna say
houses?
that. I was just gonna say that. I say I cut down me 10 trees, right, to build me a house. I know that with these 10 trees, I can get me enough wood to frame up me a motherfucking crib. You know what I'm
Right. But
saying?
it's the moment. It's the moment when your resources is outsourced. So meaning if you begin a business, right, where you're receiving finances, right? Say for instance, you found gold,
Right,
right, and you start working with outsources, right, to mine the gold, right. You're gonna sell the gold over to this coin company or this minting company,
right.
right, right. At the moment you do that,
They want they cut.
no, they want all of it. They gonna cut
They
you
Right.
want
out.
cut. And you
That's
get your cut, basically.
Now that they gonna come kill you and take
Right.
the gold. But that's what happened. If you look at Lookout Mountain, the Civil War was on Lookout Mountain. And at the end of the Civil War, what did they do? Take all the gold and crystals
But
out of the mountain.
look, bro. Look, man.
Yeah. It's still some back there in Ruby Falls though, ain't it?
Yep.
Look. Check this out, y'all. This is
Shout
why
out to James. What's up, bro?
this is why we can't
Yes, sir.
go nowhere,
Salute.
y'all. This is why we can't get
Salute.
nowhere. Because
Okay, speak on it.
the stories will tell you that this shit happened. I wasn't there. I don't know nothing about that shit. If you don't tell me that shit, that's fucking up my thought process.
Yeah.
You feel me? That is stories that left you here from letting you move forward because we fear that they gonna drop a bomb over us. They told us about Black Wall Street, all of this shit, man. Fuck that shit, dog.
Oh, okay, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example, Pete. Let me give you an example. Like here in Nevada, right? We have mining mountains that you can go to, right? Where there's still tons of gold and silver and all types of crystals and
Yes, sir.
emeralds and all types of shit, right? But you have to pay to go to these locations right now. And then on top of that, if you find anything, right, they take a proceed of that which you find, right, right. So they take a proceed. So you got to pay to go to do it,
Like this, bro.
right?
I was out there on Arabian Mountain, right? I was out there live on Arabian Mountain. Say I was walking out that motherfucker and tripped over a rock. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
The rock, right? It was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, damn, that's a piece of fucking gold right there, right? And I
Right.
grabbed that motherfucker up. I'm gonna put that bitch in my pocket. Ain't nobody charging me shit. I wish
Copy
they
that.
would.
Hey Huey,
Right.
hey
I'm
Huey,
walking,
hey
I'm
Huey.
walking off. I'm walking off with it. Listen, I'm gonna
Did
get it for praise. If they
Hey,
want to charge me for it, I got a right to sell it or not. They're gonna ask me
you
where I got it from. Don't worry about it.
hey
I just
Huey.
pass down.
Did you hear about the Congolese and how they came across a gold deposit?
No,
It
bro,
came out of nowhere.
I ain't heard about
That
none of that shit.
you did not hear. This was last year.
No.
Now
Yes.
they kept it on a hush hush for a reason. This is a hush.
Hey, God day. On some real shit, y'all. Check this out, bro. When the snowstorm happened in motherfucking in Houston, bro, I didn't know nothing about that shit. I ain't seen that one footage of it. Only thing I heard is some people, y'all told me about that shit, bro. But as far as the broadcasting, hearing it on the TV, hearing it on the radio, watching it on the thing, I ain't seen none of this shit, bro. They talking about right now that it's a food shortage. I ain't heard none of this shit, bro. I don't know nothing about no truck stopping. I don't know nothing about none of that shit, bro. I don't get two fucks about none of these spells that these casting. Do you hear me?
Right. But Huey,
Broadcasting spells, dog.
do you buy gasoline for your vehicle?
Bro. Yes, bro. Check this out.
Okay, so
Right.
watch this. Each one of
Look.
those gas stations are owned by a foreign entity.
I know that, bro. I don't get you fucks about that shit. Everything is foreign.
No, but you do though. See,
I don't. I don't.
no. Listen. When you go fill up your tank, right, you're going to a gas station, right, where the oil and the gasoline is, right. You're going to this gas station to fill up your vehicle, right. By doing so, right, you don't just pull up and put the gas into the gas tank. No, you have to go in and make a purchase for your gas, right? You're making a purchase, right? And the reason why you're making this purchase, right, and who you making this purchase to? You're making it to Chevron. You're making it to Phillips 76. You're making it to Mobil, right, right. But all of these companies, right, are foreign. These are foreign operating oil companies.
Hey Huey. The reason why I mentioned that is because when you said that if you walk down the street and you just found a piece of gold on the ground, uh, is that's yours and nobody can. That's the same thing that happened to the Congolese. This was uncharted territory. They weren't even mining in this area. But in the Congo, damn near, I say about a good 35% of the Congo has been mined. But this part of the place has not been mined. It has been not been dug up or nothing. The Congolese found I think they said it's like a 6 metric tons of gold in that area. They just bumped into it. Like how you were saying, like if they kicked a rock down the street and it was a piece of gold. That's exactly how that shit happened in Congolese. With the Congolese in Congo. Now, the French who still got an interest in Congo, because Congo is supposed to be independent, and I'm putting that in quotation marks. The French put a hold to the media. They told the media, keep this hush hush. Because what the Congolese is doing is they claiming their independence on it. They're not letting the white folks in. And that's the reason why you don't hear it, Huey. You don't. That's the reason why you're not hearing it. It's because the Congolese is refusing these white folks into their gold deposit.
I mean,
They holding it for their own.
if I was to hear it, what would I hear it at?
You will hear from me. You'll probably hear from Beast Mode. You'll probably hear from other people who got their ear to the ground and
Right.
trying to find out where our
Now
independence.
tell me where you heard it from.
I heard it from Michael Ewers.
All right,
He's the
Michael Ewers. Where did you hear it from Michael
he
Ewers?
got it straight from Africa.
Okay.
He's the
What did you hear?
Excuse me? Say that again?
What did you talk to him at?
I talked to him on Facebook.
Okay, so you heard him on Facebook saying that these things happen.
No, he actually showed the footage. The footage is actually there. His name is Michael Ewers. He's the ambassador for the African Union. I know a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people hate.
I'm just trying to get okay. So then he got it, and he got some footage. He got the footage of it. The recording again. There's some footage there.
No, he gives you also access to it.
Cool.
Just look him up. Look him up. I'm pretty sure people heard of him.
No. I ain't tripping about that. I'm just trying to show you something, right? Right? Because at the end of the day, it was still a broadcaster, right? Or somebody out here, he got it from a source of video footage. He wasn't even there when it happened. He had to get it from, you know what I mean? It was a story told. We got to follow the trail of the story again, right? Right? So to me, right here where I'm at, where Huey's sitting at right now, where Huey's sitting at, ain't no war going on, bruh. You feel me? Ain't nobody shooting nobody goddamn down. Ain't nobody making me do nothing. Ain't none of that shit going on, bruh. You feel me? Ain't nobody forcing me to sit in the house. Ain't nobody telling me that I gotta wear a mask and putting it on my face. They telling me if I gotta do it, I got a right to go in and out this space, bro. I got a right to say no, I don't. I got a right to put on my big ass mask, and they say, well, we don't accept that kind of mask in here. I'm like, well, you told me to put on a mask. This is my mask of choice. I can look out my eyes, and not only that, it's covering up my whole face. If y'all saying that if I'm a danger, this little plastic, this little fucking flimsy mask y'all ain't helping. I got a whole hard plastic mask that's keeping this shit from getting on my skin, my face, and everything. How the fuck you gonna tell me I can't come in this place? Now I'm gonna raise hell in this place. They gonna tell me that the police gonna come, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. I'm gonna say I don't give two fucks. Call the police. When the police get there, I'ma still speak my fucking piece. If they fucking happen to shoot me down, today was my day to go. Because at the end of the day, I got a freedom of speech. Can't nobody tell me that shit. I'ma go keep on walking upon my way. He gonna say, sir, freeze. I'm like, freeze? I ain't froze. I'm hot today. Now, if I got a right to leave, are you gonna kill me? Or you gonna shoot me down? Are you fucking holding me against my will? Or what? Are you kidnapping? I can fucking fight his ass right there. I can let him know that I don't give a fuck about that gun. I can try to take his gun. Any of the above can go down with me. All of the above gonna go down with me. At any time, I can say fuck it. I can think in my head, I know that this motherfucker tripping. I'm gonna goddamn overthink him in my mind how I ain't gonna say shit up and I'm gonna overpower with mine. I'm gonna get back home to my kids. Or I can think of my kid. I can say that these motherfuckers don't nobody exist around me right now. These motherfuckers want me to show my ass, and I want to see how powerful I am right now. Do you think that you can stop me with that fucking armor or that gun right there? Because no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Do you know who the fuck I am? Right? And they be scared as fuck when you talk to them like this, dog. On God. On God.
Now, Pete, what you're talking about adverse possession, right?
Another word. People
adverse.
What I'm talking about, right? When I say what I'm talking about, and you give it a title, right? These, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's taking it and defining what I'm trying to. When I said what I said, and then you're gonna tell me what you see it as from your point of view. Right?
No, I'm just trying to get a clarity of what you're saying.
Just check this out.
Grand Rising family, how everybody doing?
Right?
Much love, much respect
when
to
you first
everybody.
came up, you talked about multiple personalities, right?
Uh-huh.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, people will call that a what?
Disorder.
Schizophrenia, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Right? They will put a label to the fact that I goddamn got me, myself, me, my and I am me and myself and my and I am you and me, and I'm Huey P. I had all these different personalities within inside of myself just for me to be me. Right? And they gonna tell me that I don't have the right to when I'm looking at a reflection of all of these people outside of me, which is different personalities. Right? So they would try to label you and try to tell you, hey, bro, that motherfucking schizophrenia, bro. That's and try to label you and label you as a mental case when you utilizing your mind. They don't have a right to motherfucking tell you what you is because they want to call it a title, some shit that they consider it as. I can go in
Right.
there and
But
talk,
no,
and they
no.
gonna
What
do it. I ain't got no
I was
fucking
trying to
right.
get a
You feel me?
clarity. I was just trying to get a clarity or a more connection with what you were with when you said, okay, if I'm on the land, I own the land, right?
Right.
Right. And I agree with that, but I have to be able to communicate this, right? And to my mental. And so the best word that came as a definition for what you were saying is called adverse possession,
Right.
meaning what you just said. Like it says before any adverse possession application can be considered, you must have been using or in the possession of the land, right? Right. So that cuts out exactly what you were saying. We don't, who are we buying the land from, right? This adverse possession just means that you have to show that
Hey,
you're
hold on real quick. Hey, big dog Philly, you got a little background echo. That's why I muted you. But go ahead,
Yeah,
B.
no problem, my brother. Much respect to everybody, man. You already know.
salute, OG. Okay. So
Salute.
adverse possession is that what you're speaking of. Like I'm asking that in a question, not I'm making a statement or observation. I'm asking you, is that what you're speaking of?
I want to hey Huey, when you was talking about you being um um like total control of yourself, um I'm just gonna push back just a little bit because I know you've been around a fight. Now, this is my other name. I call my name SOI, which stands for sphere of influence. Now, what do that mean? That means that when I come around, my radius, I would say, I'm just putting the number out there, is 360 inches of my radius of influence, meaning that if you come within my circle, within me, you're safe, you're sound, you don't have to worry about no bickering and no shit like that. But an individual can get outside of that influence and start some shit. Now, this is the question I asked because you said you in total control of what you're around. True indeed, right? But once shit get out of control, what do you do then? Do you walk away from it? Do you try to troubleshoot it? Because from what I'm hearing when you said that, it sounded like that if you see uh trouble brewing, you're gonna turn around and get the fuck away from it. I myself, I guess this is a flaw of mine. I run towards that shit. I got a problem with that. Because I
Well,
will run. Go ahead.
well, to add to that real quick, that like, okay, we still have to not like, okay, there's gonna be questions, right? Right? Even okay, like unclaimed land, right? There's still the law of the unclaimed land, right? That puts you in the same ownership as the adverse possession.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Okay, the adverse is that it's unclaimed land. That means nobody owns it. This is exactly what Pete was saying. So
But
if you found a piece of land and you wanted to derive on that land, the two words that you have to know is adverse possession.
yes, which I understand. But here's the thing. This is what America did in the United States. I'm just talking about the United States Corporation. They
Hmm.
claimed a whole bunch of shit they have never discovered. Meaning this, right? If I go out and buy a TV, right? Only thing I
Hey
want to do
guys,
is
I died that real quick. They claim eminent domain.
Yes,
right.
That's what it's called, eminent domain. Go ahead, my brother. I
eminent
didn't mean.
domain. Yes.
That's what they
But
claim.
not,
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
yeah, nonetheless, the American corporation and their lines of jurisdiction are invisible. So when you go to uncharted land and land that have not been touched, because the white man still haven't discovered the whole United States of America. They still discovering shit. It's just like when you buy something new, you slowly but surely get to learn what the fuck that shit does as you discovering it, right? Now, there's shit that has not been touched, has not been discovered. So if was a fifth that somebody actually claimed that land, the United States is not going to declare war, but what they are going to ask is if you pay for it or or work for us and we'll let you acquisition it.
That. But okay, see, we running a lot of things into to one bowl. We're making a pot of gumbo, unfortunately, and that's not how this works, right? We have to separate it and attack each point individually. Okay, watch this. Some of the land that's already occupied is under a act called commandeering,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's military, that's law enforcement, that's this, that, the other, right?
Right.
That's it's called commandeering. That's an act that was put in practice. I want to say 1940s or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I could be a little off on my dates, but yes, the act of commandeering. Okay, now eminent domain. Eminent domain. It's not putting a flag, a city flag, and saying, okay, I own this land, right? It's not staking a claim that way, right? When the corporation of the United States says, through eminent domain, we own what is called North America, that's including all land, all resources, all procurements within this land.
Now check this out, beast mode. Now, how far does this line of jurisdiction goes? Because
It,
what we do know as the United States of America in terms of the geometrical shape of it. And a lot of people like to shy away from math, but I love my math. But we just talking about geological shape of this, what we consider the jurisdiction land, like how Florida is at the far east corner,
right.
Maine is on top of the far east corner, Seattle is on top of the far west corner, and California and New Mexico, I think, is supposed to be on the bottom end of the west corner. So all of that land and the jurisdiction, that invisible line that separates that Canada line,
Mm-hmm.
okay, the intimate domain. That's
Mm-hmm.
just it, right? Say
Well,
intimate domain.
no, no.
Exactly. It's not. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's go ahead.
Okay. Damn. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. See, we gotta understand that when I say the corporation of the Americas, United States of America. When I say the corporation, this means it's not an individual that sits on top, right? Right.
Exactly. Exactly. Go ahead.
This means it's a conglomeration of a lot of moving parts, right? Now, if you go to the making of America Corporation, right? And God we trust with the foreign currency, the petrodollar, right? The Federal Reserve note, right? This is going to bring you to the enter and the understanding that you have the crown of England, the crown of Scotland, the crown of Ireland, the crowns of the Netherlands, the crown of France, the crown of Germany, the crown of Finland, the crown of Sweden, right? Right? You're gonna know that there was a treaty signed with all of those that I just mentioned above, including another factor called the Moors, right? That did an invasion. And when they separated when they made the boundaries, the border lines, right? When they renamed the states, when they made colonies, they did this as a united front. This is why the ninth president of the United States, Mr. George Washington, apologized to his Masonic brothers of the empire of Muhammad III, who was what? A Moorish Mason.
You opening up a can of worms with that one, Beast Mode. You just did, but yeah, you just opened up a can of worms with that one.
Right? Right? You know, okay. The treaty, the only recognizable treaty of all the treaties that was supposed to be signed by the Aboriginal Americans, right? All of those treaties were signed by what we know today as a group called the Moors,
Now check
who were
this out.
not seen as Aboriginals, but as black gypsies or Egyptians.
Now check this out. We all know about what you just said, right? All what you just said, 110% true. So when people assume that the United States of America Corporation jurisdiction
Mhm.
is only here in this landmass, they are sadly mistaken.
Facts.
But go ahead, B Small. Go ahead.
Now, to add to that, this is why you have embassies.
Damn, I missed the whole bill, bro. I done got a damn
Damn,
call and shit. I done missed all that.
my
Hey,
bad, Pete.
y'all, you good, man? Ain't your bad. Y'all, I'm glad y'all kept the bill going. I just had the damn call came through. I done missed all that. I heard a guy that said you opened up a whole can of worms with that one.
Okay, I'll just take it back. I'll just take it back. Two sentences, right?
Cool.
The identification of the corporation of the United States is not the president. It's not the government. It's not white people. It's not right. It's a conglomeration of England, Scotland, Ireland, the Netherlands, France, Germany, Finland, Sweden, and the Moors.
I totally agree with you, my brother. 100%. What you just said.
Right? So when even when we're trying to figure out a way to cipher through the so-called law of the corporation of the government of the United States, there's still a supreme law that's over that. Right? Right? When this is why you would never see no one 100% self-sufficient. It's by design.
Right.
Because
Hold on.
You got it.
Wait. You go in there and then you stop and you turn around. Why you turn around?
Huh?
Why did you go as far as you went and then stop right there and said that all of this and then it's a control how everything is being controlled, and then like you said it ain't no way nobody can be self-sufficient when you was born self-sufficient, bro.
No, when I say self-sufficient, right?
You talk about the overlaws. You said that it's a law. You said it's a law that's over the law, right?
Right.
And then it's a higher supreme law. What's the highest supreme law?
That's what they call it. It's not called holy. It's called goddamn.
I call it mental nature, the nature of people.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying.
It's natural law, but it's like it's the law of the
is natural law.
right.
Yeah, but Huey, what he was saying about that, he was saying that, okay, all of us are together, but you don't make your shoes. I make your shoes.
Listen.
And hold on. You make my pantses, right? You make my pantses, I make your shoes. So we need each other.
Look. Check this out, right? Right? When you said that, right? Ain't nobody doing nothing but me.
When we work as a unit, yeah.
Right, cool.
When it all boils down.
All right, cool. Check this out, bro. Let me show you, bro. Right, check this out. Let me show y'all, bro. I'm doing it all, bro. Now, I am on the other side of this thing listening. I'm over there cooking. I'm working. I'm creating. I'm time. I'm in everything that came out of my mind. I'm doing it, right?
And guess what? What you said, you saying I am? Do you know what you saying I am? Don't you know your I am is made up of many things?
No shit, bro, but I am all things. It's only made of one thing. One eye. It's many eyes, the many eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Many is M-I-N-I, many, or M-A-N-Y, right? How you want to think about it. M-I-N-I was M-I-N-I, bro. M-I-N-I.
Right.
Yeah.
But now, watch this, Huey. Watch this real quick. I understand and I understand everything that you're speaking of, and I'm not saying that you're wrong, but where this corporation, this conglomerate, this confederacy, right? Look, they have made it where they can bring up falsified charges for. I just told you today. England, the crown of England, right. So we should get past the they. Who are the they? That's like a rhetorical question, because I've just put the titles of all of the they.
All right, cool. All right, check this out. Are you and me they outside of me and you?
No.
Yes, they outside of you and I.
No. Well, I don't know what I do. I say the white man is outside of me, but with my fellow brethren, we do have a saying. And again, it's the game is to be sold and not told, as they say. But I'm telling it. For I am I, for me is you, for we are together. That makes you myself. Now,
period.
We as vice lords call ourselves self when we greet each other. What up, self? What up, self? What up, self? That's how we greet each other. So I understand where Huey is coming from, but again, Huey, is many of us that makes that one.
I know it, bro. Look.
Yo, what?
What is it? What is a gypsy? What is a gypsy?
Egypt, see what you look. They say it's 7.7 billion, right? A trillion. 7.7 trillion, right?
What is a gypsy?
I thought it was a Persian who steals shit. That's what I thought they were.
I told you the Egyptian.
What about this? What about this? Here's one. The gypsy is a Jew.
Persians who steal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, we've got loads of them over here.
Okay,
Lots
now watch this. Watch this. Watch this recognition of a Moor. Right? Right? Because I read this too, Huey, while you were away. Right? They are considered to be a gypsy or a Egyptian.
I just said an Egyptian.
And
yeah,
you see,
bro, all right, bro. All right.
Yo, Huey.
Yeah.
Peace. I'm glad you're back still, car. I'm not gonna lie. I've missed the builds, man. Peace to the man them on the platform.
Salute, Blue.
Yeah, man. Big up Dialect. Big Dog feeling.
Red Squid, what's going on? Come on up. Rashad Flat Plane Ellis, what's going on? You got
salute to the guy. Salute to the guy.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yeah, man. You see what my brother. Yeah, you see what they've done over here? They've just basically recognized what they now call the Romani people or the Roma people who were coming through Romania, but were different to Romanians because they were more gypsy. You know what I'm saying? They've just been classified on the census as Roma people now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what were they before that then? Before they was even classified? Like, where were these people? What were they on the census then? Because if they've come to the UK and they're classified now as Roma people, then I thought Roma was in Italy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, precisely. So what were they classified in? Where they came from? This is how the indigenous people lost all their lineage and everything. For all of this mad mix-up, people just being given names while we get our names stripped.
Well, right. I tell you what. Now, you have people who actually done a due diligence, like Rashidi Ronco. I said his name backwards. It's Rondo Rashidi. Ronco Rashidi. You got Aswa Kwesi. They did the history here in Americas in terms of what was their hand in Queen Cleopatra and Julius Caesar, what was going on over here, because they doing that history. So, and the way they explained it, that when America was over here developing at the time, they had a relationship with South Africa. That's how the so-called Olmecs and whatnot come into play, because during this time, because there was what we recognize over here, because what they brought from the East, because they come from the East too, the white man, because what they brought from the East is exactly what was transpiring with the Persians, the Africans, and the Greeks. Those were your three major institutions before Rome. Then once Greece started going to bed with Rome, because at one time Greece and Egypt or Africa, they were sisters, like sister cities. And then when they got off into Rome, when they romanticized shit, that's when the shit got all gay and fucked up and everything. Everybody try to say it's Greek gods. No, those are Roman gods.
Hey, just to interject quickly, I don't mean to stop your flow, but you see all that romance thing. You see, that's not to do with anything gay. The word mancy, you know, like when you necromancer, romancy, that's how you say it. The E is a Y, really. They've just took it out. You get me? Because bearing in mind that the Holy Roman Empire were part of the Etruscans from Italy, and they were dark skinned.
Right, I understand that, because
sorry for cutting you off.
The Greeks.
Yeah, hey Huey, real quick. Hey Huey, you around?
Yes, Lord.
I want to know if I had permission to put my my channel information in your
Bro, please,
chat.
bro. Yes, put it in,
The bull got a
Thank you,
channel
my brother.
now.
Much respect.
Yes, bro, please, so I can follow you too, bro. Put it in, and then later on when they scroll up, put that motherfucker in again.
Got you.
This is
Thank you,
with
my brother.
that go for everybody. That's the only way that y'all can get followers is if you share your link nowadays. They can't just push your push your
Yeah,
link
I'm
on
a real nigga. I'm a ask permission, bro.
No, that's all
Hey,
respect.
look.
Yeah,
I'm glad
respect
you see that.
exactly.
But
That's all
that's
I'm.
to everybody in the chat. Matter of fact, everybody in the chat who do got a channel, Red Squid, put your channel in. Anybody who got a channel, put y'all channels in. Beast Mode, put your channel in. Sir Drop, make sure you drop
What's
your
that,
channel.
man? No, we all got the same
I
niggas.
know,
They
but this
should
is
be
we
subbed
still
at
Yeah, I
got
this
got you.
point.
Thank you. I'm gonna do it,
I
my
got a
brother.
couple
Thank you.
new people that just be following from.
Hey, Philly, to get that shit jumping, go through your whole messenger and share that. Copy the link, go through everybody you know on Messenger, boom, and then put the same link in the HOTC Facebook and the Knowledge is Power Facebook, and you're gonna have 300 people for a starter kit just to get you started. Trust me. But go
My
ahead, you
man.
got it.
Thank you. I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Drop.
Yes, Lord,
Uh,
Yeah. Thank y'all, brother.
everybody, y'all tap in and Philly Big Dog OG, man. We put his link in there, man. Everybody, go ahead and
hey,
subscribe.
do Dark Chameleon got a channel, Huey? I seen you share something.
I don't know if he did. If he did, he need to drop the link in. That go for
You
everybody.
had shared a Dark Chameleon video. I don't know
No,
what that
was from mine.
was.
That was from when we
Oh,
were.
and he was on yours. Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, I
He
got
was
you.
on here the other day.
All right, I got you.
Yeah. But damn, my bad. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Oh yeah, Rozelle. Rozelle ain't. Oh, he just. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rozelle.
I was in the middle of a soliloquy, but
Yeah,
yeah.
my bad, Dade.
Oh,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, that's okay. That's okay.
That damn soliloquy died, the coolest. That
Now
nigga said
I
I was in the middle.
apologize. That's my bad dialect. I did that. My bad.
Bro, I was in the middle of my soliloquy though. I'm still in that. That's the coldest. Go ahead, Dad. That shit fire,
But
man.
yeah, the Romans at that time when they was dark skinned or olive complexion as they call them. They were still mating with the Greeks because the Greeks were dark skinned because they were just your Egyptian who decided to move to the suburbs. That's it. They just decided to move to the suburbs. They went to Greece. They was living it up, fucking and having light skinned babies, and they moved to Rome because Greece and Italy and Rome and Greece is both in Italy. So with that being said, that's the reason why the Sicilians are dark skinned, blase splitty woo woo. Those that era or that philosophy came over here to America. So when America is explaining their history, it's really going off the template of the Eastern history, where the Western history have their own. Now, if you want to go ahead and believe in the Pangea theory, go ahead. Now that shit to me, I can't see it even on try to reconstruct the model. That means that everything should be an island then. That all this shit should be floating. That means America as a continent is not attached to a core or to a foundation. It's just floating on water. For the Pangea to happen, that's what has to take place. But as people know, and to destroy us, meaning not us, me as a globe earther, as they call it, they say that you can't dig down as far as what people say. Now, if you can't dig down that fucking far, that goes to show you that this shit is not floating on water. Because if it was floating on water, you would have dug to a point where you would have just started, you would have came through. It would have come through, but you can't in terms of how far they so-called dug down. And then they go to the ocean bed and get the digging. That means that it's one big solid mass connected to something. In order for it to hold water, it got to be a reciprocal or receptacle, right? I'm just talking about I'm using flat Earth theory here in terms of that. So if I done lost my train of thought, man. I can't believe it. I lost a train of thought.
It happens. That's the ancestor.
Yes, it does.
You know what happened when the guy come in the room died that? You want me
No.
to get you back on your train of thoughts?
Oh
Cool. This
no,
one.
there it is. There it is. It came back. It came right back. But what I was talking about,
I guarantee it did.
no, listen. Okay. With that being said, give you credit. The West here, and because that was a veer off. It was because I was talking about the Pangea. Here in the West, when they was talking about the history, at the same time that it was over there in the East, like Jesus Christ walking on water. What was going over here in Americas when Jesus Christ was walking on water in Jerusalem? When the Egyptians was building their pyramids over in Africa, what was going over here in America? There are two people who's trying to answer that question, and that's Ronko Rashidi and Ajwa Kwesi. They answered it in a light by way because they still find the shit is still being discovered. And as a matter of fact, the team of archaeologists that Ronko Rashidi had and Ajwa Kwesi can't match up with the archaeologists that the History Channel got or the Discovery Channel. Them motherfuckers got billions and billions of dollars at their disposal to excavate the land to find out exactly what the fuck was going on before Christ or at the time of Christ over here in this land. And they slowly but surely piecing that together. And as they piece it together, I hate to tell y'all Aboriginals this, Africa got a lot to do with the development.
Okay, let me dive in here real quick, dive in.
But what I'm saying, hold on. What I'm saying is this:
the flat Earth.
No,
right,
the reason
but then
why
I heard direction.
Hold on, Beast Mode. The reason why I mentioned the flat Earth is because even with me being a round earther, right? The consequential question is when they dig down, they can't find the bottom. So if this was an island, even floating on the flat Earth, that's the only way the Pangea can happen.
Okay.
I don't believe in a Pangea, and I'm pretty sure.
I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm proving both points, right? I'm proving both points. Watch this. Turn my camera on real quick. Y'all see me? Y'all see what I'm holding? Huh?
Can you see that? Like a silver disc.
Yeah, it's a disc, right? Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
How did you get the moon, bro? How the hell did you get the moon, bro? You got it, bro. We holding the moon right in front of y'all. Okay, bro, y'all ain't seeing this shit, bro. He got the moon, y'all.
Right? Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. See how it flatten out?
Yeah.
But it's round. It's round. But you see, if I just tilt it a little bit, you see how it flatten out?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
It's flat and it's round.
Hold on, Beast Mode.
I'm not arguing.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Wait. No, because now Body Earth have to step in, right? This where Huey P step in, right? Put your camera back on.
For me?
Yes, Lord. We got we got the globe and the Earth right there. I want the Earth and the flat Earth right there. Okay. All right. Now, what we looking at is an example of the sun, the moon. When we looking at that flat plate, lift it up again. We can't see the other side on the other side of the face. Now put your face behind that plate. No, behind the plate. Yeah, right right? Because we facing the sun, right? We can't never face the back of the sun. What's on the other side of the sun? A man, right? So they said it was a man that's in the skies, right? The big kahuna that was
Come on,
in the
Pete.
skies, right? Now check this out. From the ground up, your feet, from the feet to the sky where your face is up right now, ain't you in the sky?
Yes, sir.
When ain't I'm facing you right now, ain't you the face?
We in the space. Yes, sir.
You are the face of the sun, earth, moon. You are the face of clock. Look. I'm just a look. I ain't shit. I'm talking. I may be just one hair on your face. If I'm just a bump, I'm cool with it, right?
Right.
Even if I wasn't on your face, I could be under the armpit. I'm
Right.
in the air, right?
Right.
I'm an airhead. Fuck it.
Right.
Check. Look. All right. A body of earth, right? If you go get some dirt, you can go get a cup of dirt right now, and you can say this is a body of dirt right now. You the guy right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You can go get a cup of dirt, right? A cup of water, right?
Right.
You was just holding the moon and the sun right there in your hand. You in the skies. The sky is all around you right now. Now
In the skies. In the skies. In the skies.
Now, your heart, the center of your universe. Hey Yahweh, you gotta let your mic and camera on. The mic, the heart, all right? The heart, the center of your universe or our universe is the earth. The green chakra.
Hey, Huey, you ever seen the movie Contact with Jodie Foster? Have anybody on this panel ever seen that movie? I guess I am. Yeah, that makes me a nerd. Nerd.
No, you
dude. Okay, if you ever get a chance, watch the movie because it's explaining everything what we all talking about in a nutshell. Because it's science versus religion versus esoteric teachings. Because they talk about the body Earth. Why? I need you to watch the movie, man, because it's very, very deep. You're gonna have to watch it a few times in order to get it, because this is what's taking place. I'm fitted all in the nutshell. They get a signal from outer space. They found out it was from a constellation that had beings, and they gave them instructions on how to build a machine to get them out there. This is the science part, right? When they actually religion destroys it because it's a religious dude who straps himself up with a bomb and blows the first apparatus up, the apparatus that sends them to outer space. So he blows the first one up, religion do. Then science builds a second one. Now here's all the esoteric that you're talking about, because once she start astral projecting and going to our other planets, when she actually got at her destination, she was born like a baby, and she came off into Earth, and she shaped herself to the Earth, right? And as she was talking and discovering, she took her glove off and she rubbed the sky, nigga. She rubbed the motherfucker, and the sky was like moving. Yeah, and the stars was like moving out of place and shit when she rubbed the sky. So when you say your face is in the sky, when you were saying all that, watch the movie Contact with Jodie Foster.
It is. Now check this out. Hair. He is the hair of the earth. Inheritance and hair. Look at his hair. We are all in his hair. The hair is the air. The spirit is the air. He is there. He is the air right in front of our face. Look at him. The beast. We are standing inside of the beast within. The beast mode was the dome. You know the
I
dome.
got the east side of the hair. I got the west side of the hair.
And your dome, and your dome over your dome now, and the
Right.
dome. That's why you say beast mode, because mode is DOME, which is the dome, right? The dome of the beast, the top of the man on the crown. You feel what I'm saying? The dome is had to do me. Me is M. M is I am who I am, right? So now inside of this dome, where they say we was up under the what? The firm of what? The firm of what?
Mint.
The firm of what?
Mint.
The firm of the who?
Mint.
And we know when we see mint, it mean the what?
Meant to the ability.
The mind. The mind.
Right. Mental.
Mind. The government. The government is controlling your mind.
Mental. Yep. Your mental. Yep.
So
firm your mental.
So the dome that we are up under in the house that we stay in is the shell that you're talking about, which is the air that's outside that's reflecting.
Environment.
Which is your eyesight.
Come on, man.
Hey, y'all. Hey, brother. I apologize.
No, bro. No apologies.
You
already.
You're doing it, bro. You're doing it.
Come on, man.
Salute to the guy.
You're doing it, bro.
I can't see shit.
Which is okay, like he said, it's in your, which is your eyesight. Your eyesight. Your eye socket. Eye socket to you. Your
right.
Eye socket.
Socket to me, Kate. Yeah.
Hear me? So look. Okay, so we looking at the man. We inside of the body. I'm just a little bit of me. I'm just a little bit of me. Because outside of me, I'm looking at the big me. He is the big, like Big Meech. You the big, bro. BMF, bro. The Black Mafia family. Come on, man. The big me with the chi, the chin. You in the man's chin. We stay in the man chin. The big house. You walking around in the big body and yourself, and you look outside looking outside yourself saying, I need to pay for it. The land, and you had the land all attached to you, and you talk about they gonna come take the land, they covering the land, or I gotta pay for the land. The government said that I gotta go pay for the land. But
worship of idols. The worship of idols.
Driving around in your car, and
the worship of the $1, right?
Yes, Lord.
The worship of that eye on the dollar, where they worship the dollar, the $1 tree. They got a dollar tree in their neighborhood. So they worship idols, and the idol determine when he gets up, which is a man that don't live. It's bastard children that don't have a father.
The family dollars.
Family dollar.
Family dollars. All of the little baby dolls running around without their little private parts. Don't even know who they are. They broken. They broken.
Yes, like a horse.
Now I wanted to put this on there, right?
Heartbreaking.
In a lot of ways, we like to see or like to believe that there has been a robbery of one's status or one's identity or one's ownership, or right. And by default, we don't take the other side of that. And when we identify that way, right, we say, well, we were the first people here. Well, probably so. I don't know. Right? We were this belongs to us. This belongs to, right? But it was stolen. It was stolen by a certain sector, a certain group of people, right? They took everything. They stole everything. Okay, cool.
You gave it to them.
Right. Now, on the flip side of that coin, the ones that you say that they are, the stranger, the infidel, right? The Bigfoot, the
you know when you say the right? What is the?
The day.
Hey, I say it's crossing the he.
The day of the sun that shine, which is day.
Which is days, bruh.
But watch
You the
this.
only one
Watch this.
thinking.
Watch this. They gave you right. They stole. Yeah. Okay. Cool. They stole
You
your
gave it
shit.
to him.
Right.
You gave it to him.
You gave it to them. But then on the flip side, they put their description of themselves.
They put
on
nothing
you.
there. They
On
put
you.
nothing there. Cause you think you read English like you. We act in English. We act like we in England. Literally.
In the glands, bruh. The glands.
Like
Look,
yeah, so
look, there's the moon. Look, look, there's the moon, and over here is the sun.
The glands is
what I'm
England.
what I'm
Look,
saying is we talk a foreign language. It's called
look,
English.
here the sun is right here, right? And the moon is right there. It's right
Which
here.
is how you
They
see.
in your face, bro. That's how you see. They in your eyes, bro. Look, the sun.
That is your eyes.
They your eyes, bro.
Like they say, put it on the eyes, like weigh it up. They say
And
you got some eyes.
They directly across from one another.
I know. Look at your eyes, bro.
Which is your eyes.
Look at your eyes, bro.
Whom is your eyes? Because you the only one thinking all your life. We taught you English. We taught you English.
Goddamn, they directly across. One's right there, and one's right
Across.
there, and they look like that.
Across in the sky.
They look like
the cross.
they
He carrying the cross, bro. He carrying the cross across the sky. He walking across the sky.
It's in your face, right? Like,
hold on.
It ain't no way to say it, right? Like,
hold on. And they both.
It's already said.
They both shaped like this. They both shaped like that.
Bro, like your face, bro.
In the spirit. You in the spirit. Rick.
Right?
Face, bro.
In the spirit.
Right? We only see them like this. We only see them like this.
Flat in your face, bro.
In the spirit. In the spear.
Yep. In the spirit. Yep. You right?
Yeah. Which is your eyesight. You ain't. I don't know if you're in Connecticut, wherever you is. You ain't in no Connecticut.
I'm in Nevada.
You in your eyesight. You in your eyesight.
You in eyesight, bro. You in
literally.
Look, we see it like that.
You ain't in Nevada.
When we see when we see the moon, when we see the sun, we see it on a disc.
With your
like
eyes,
this.
bro. Your eyes.
Which is your eyesight.
Now watch this. Watch this.
Your eyes can smell.
Watch this. Watch this. One movement. One course of movement. Right. Right. From this. Right. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Bro, you closing your eyes.
Now wait.
Yeah,
wait.
They call it blinking.
Yeah,
wait.
you blink your eyes,
Huey.
bro. You blink your eyes. That's
Huey.
what you blink your eyes, bro.
Huey.
Which is the scale, which is the weight. You put it on the eyes and weigh it up.
If we see the moon, and the sun as a dish like this, circular,
you see it.
Right? Now watch this. Watch.
Blinking.
Right? When you make
point blank range.
When you make your plate of food, right? Do you make your plate like this? But it sit like that?
That's a dish. A plate is a dish.
Or do you lay your plate flat like that?
It's a dish. I eat it flat in my face. Everything
literally
flat, bro.
Literally.
That's why when we have this flat earth or this round earth sort of discussion.
No, hold on. It's flat in your face.
You educated.
All around you, right? And you can prove that you got your body, you got a body, and you seen that this little ant had a body. It was a body, which is the body of Christ or the crystal, the one
right,
bro.
How you see?
Bro.
Look, I say in a rap, right? I'd be like individual, visual. I say individual, visual foes is what I listen for. No, I say individual, visual. Individual visual flows is what I listen for. That's how I be tapping into the entity of different folks. Now, what I'm saying is, um, no, individual visual smells is what I listen for. You see, I said individual visual smells is what I listen for. So I'm
Cause your
listening.
eyes smell.
Hold on, listen. Exactly. Thank you. I'm so glad we agree
They
on
hear,
one.
they see.
Right, but that's what that bar is saying. Individual visual smells is what I listen for. That's how I be able to tap into all these different folks. It's deep, but go ahead. My bad.
Cause
Nah,
you're the only one tapping
you
in.
want to get out of there. Get out of there, man.
I mean, this in your face.
It
Like,
is, bro.
like it ain't no words for it. We just talking.
Just saying words, man. Words.
You already spoken, right? We call it you spoken, right?
Come on, bro. Hey,
We
Then I
Yahweh.
say we all
Yahweh, I bet you Yahweh get the question. I
we
asked Sanchez and them yesterday, right? I asked people on my chat on the clubhouse, right? Right. I asked them, what is the common denominator with vibration, frequency, God, devil, good, bad,
you.
loving, with you, even you,
Uh-huh.
I'm me, right? All of these things got one very common denominator. What is it?
You.
Other than just you is it too, though. You is it.
But that's a word, right? I got what you're saying. The
Yeah.
one that's thinking. The only one that's thinking all their life.
Look, the common denominator is word.
Copy.
Right?
Because you are word is born.
Literally.
We gonna come to you and tell you was born. You already born, right? Like so we can't title you. We can't
Come on, bro.
we don't know you, right? Like
word.
so they will be in a land that's not their own and speak a language they don't understand. So they don't understand English. They claim they do. They lying to themselves.
It's like this. It's like your word draw a picture, right? Now, cool. That probably went over a lot of people's head as we dealing with words.
Only if they comprehend.
Hold on, man. Listen, if they comprehend, there no word pronounced backwards.
But you just talking gibberish, though. You just talking babble, right?
So bitch ass up. My bad for that.
Because it ain't nothing coming through my ears. It's babble. Like it's a bunch of babble coming through my ears, literally. Like,
right, because you kind of slow. If you listen, you would be on my level, young man.
I am listening to babble. I am.
Pronounce word backwards.
Pronounce it. Draw. Well, you be smoking that dro. You be smoking that dro.
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 No, it's draw. Your words draw a fucking picture.
Dro, which is dro, right? Like, which is hydro, right?
I'm trying to get y'all niggas how this wordplay goes.
No, listen, you're not saying nothing.
Who ain't saying nothing? You the one keep talking.
No, listen, no, I'm not. No, listen, I think I comprehend you, but I don't, right? I'm acting like I do.
I know you acting like you do.
Which is you talking babble.
All right, cool.
You babbling, right? I'm not against you. I'm not trying to be against you.
All right, well, shut up and ask the panel what I'm talking about and see if
I don't even know what shut up mean, though. I don't know what that means.
So just say you trolling.
Which is truth, right? You said shut up, like you shut up the chest.
You trolling or not? That's all.
You
I'm
shut
asking.
up your trust. You shut up your trust with a signature, right? Like
signature and a right.
Yeah. So what shutting up are you saying? Like
I'm asking you a question, dude. Is you trolling or not? If you just trolling, I'ma just relax. If you dead serious, man, get the fuck out.
To me, brother, you just handed me the recipe to relaxation within you. To me, you handed it to me, the recipe on how to have you relax like a dog sit. So, bro, I'm trolling, which is relax your ass up. Relax. Because you just handed me the recipe. You just handed it to me.
All the time. That's what I do. I spill game, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So you supposed to follow your word, right? Don't break your word.
Draw this picture.
right? So
You fucking
don't
stupid person.
that mean relax, bruh. Go ahead, relax. Cause you handed it to me how to make you sit down. You gave it to me. I'm trolling.
Fucking bring the
You feel what I'm saying?
It's good. Don't worry about it.
I wouldn't even talk to me if I felt like that. I would.
Yeah, y'all way. Don't y'all call
would.
it mind fucking or something? Y'all call
That's what we would. That's when you wake up, you realize he stuck it in and took it out, and he stuck it in again and he took it out, and he keep on sticking it in and taking it out, and we twixing, we Twix bars, right, and we rubbing our veins together on the Twix bar, and I can feel it, bro. We twixing, bro. We twixing. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me? It's veins in the Twix, right? The Twix got veins.
Cookies.
You feel me?
What I was saying, we use these words.
Which is mind loving, which is loving you. I love you, right?
These words could bring light and draw a picture to everything. So when you
because we talking babble,
you can get the picture in their motherfucking mind, right? It's because of the words you saying is what's drawing the picture. That's why
you under spells, right? Because a person can lead you down the Dorothy Road, right? They can lead you to 3 clicks of your heels, and you think you comprehend it, so you might click your heels 3 times because you think you comprehend.
Everything you think, cool and cutting the lights.
Man, we act in England, bro. We act in England, bro. We act in English, bro. We act in English for real, bro.
I know you like that energy, but just chill out.
Listen,
bro,
check this out.
I'm trying to get gems though in this.
Look. We act
Y'all niggas act crazy. Come on,
right? And everybody's scared of the Vatican because they said that it had to be dealing with Great Britain. Britain was being written when you knew that you was writing words was wrote rise was wrote.
Trash.
You write words with your left hand, you ain't have to be writing right with rope, but you're using the pen depending on how you're using your right, the stroke. The stroke was when you writing and you using the boat, and you on side of the boat. The river was how you stayed afloat. Listen, when you was floating down the river, you hope that the end of the boat wasn't Niagara Falls or the river when the fall crashed. You know how that when you go to the end of the river, you was inside of the boat. You hope that the thing didn't tilt to show that the earth was round or it was flat. It went straight down and went down into another body of water that on the map. So it went down levels. You know how Niagara Falls, you can come up from one level up on the mountain and then the fall come all the way back down, but where it fall, it had to find land. Thinking about land was inside of the man's hand when he had to be created from the sands of time. Hands was the hands of time when you can connect the dots, when you're looking inside the face of the clock or your watch. When you watching it, you was looking. Look was watch when you was looking. So when you looking, you was a watch on your wrist, which is a wristwatch. You looking, which is a wristwatch, the hands of the time. Listen, the hands of the time was all of the minutes that was inside of it. All of ours was waiting on the second coming that was coming, but every second coming that was came, it already came. Nobody
already came.
It already came. Listen, the people don't even know where they came from. You know where you came from the second that it came, right?
That no one can say to you. You can't be titled, right? Like you can't be titled because when I title you, I can place you in a dog, right? Or a gentle, or tall and dark, handsome man. I can place you in salt, like insulting. I can place you in a dumpster, just saying dumpster, right? Like just say dumpster, you'll see a dirty ass dumpster. Like it's hard to tell them. They understand how to spell.
Because you in this shit, you are in all of this shit. When you say that, damn, I was ass. You was a goddamn ass. You was inside of the ass as you was doing it. You didn't even knew that you was.
As you was doing it, right? Yeah. So we call you ass. As you doing it. As you doing it. Because I know when I talk, people start throwing up.
The shit.
It's like exorcism. It look like.
It is. Exercises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The show who got the best English, I guess.
It is.
Foolishness. We ain't English.
Look.
food.
Like,
It's food. It's a whole bunch of
like you can use these spells to your advantage. Like when you got like say more than one soul in your body.
it's garbage.
Shut your bitch ass up. You in a plane, right?
So you're talking garbage. Like literally.
Nigga,
They call it talking manure. They call it manure, but you talking garbage. Like literally.
I don't know how y'all
Show it to us. Show it to us then. Show us what you're saying. Show us. Go ahead, Brett. I'm listening.
Long as you
show it to us.
Long as you mute though.
That'll help you. That'll help. It's like if they give you the recipe. Oh, let me mute. See if you show us.
Yeah. All right, now cool. Now here's something I'm gonna show you. When you got your ancestors, right? Them is souls, right? You are your ancestors, right? Listen, stupid. These are your ancestors.
I'm staying stupid. I'm staying stupid, bro. Just so you keep calling me that. I'm staying the dog and heat donkey. Nice, brother. I'm staying him because I like to hear you call me that. I like to hear you say that.
I know.
Can you tell me to shut my dog and heat up again? Can you please tell me to shut my donkey dog and heat?
That's not committing assault. That's an assault.
Which is salting me up, which is flavoring me, right? They call it flavor. He add flavor. He add flavor to it. So when a person get ass salted, they get flavored.
When a fuck nigga know you got way more game than them, the fuck nigga gonna keep talking every time you start talking.
Bro, you can have your games, bro. I don't want to be with Gilgamesh. You can hang with Gilgamesh all you choose, right?
These are the like right there that dig up their own ass. Now,
bro, you shouldn't let no man determine when your voice speak. You shouldn't. You shouldn't let no other man determine if you could talk or not, bro. Like you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Yeah, thank you.
Like, Lord, no. Right? And you know you come from the beginning of light, right? Which has come from an extra plane, which would be extra souls, which would be extraterrestrial. You fucking piece
bro, you
of
talking
shit.
English, bro. You
spells is casting.
You saying nothing.
You dumb fuck.
You are the truth already. Like you.
Let me say something else. You retarded being. You's a dumb being, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't do that with retarded people. Bro, I'm retarded for real, though. I'm for real retarded. Like, for real. Like, bro, like you should hold the door for me, bro. I'm retarded. Like, you should be holding the door for me. You shouldn't do like, you shouldn't do people like that that's retarded, bro. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that to retarded people, man. I'm disabled, bro. I'm lame, bro. Bro, I'm lame, bro. I'm lame.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
I am retarded.
I keep letting y'all niggas troll me because y'all dummies a box of fucking stones.
Bro, you supposed to hold the door for me, bro. Like,
this is my new attitude.
You supposed to be holding the door for me, bro. Like, you ain't supposed to do that with retards, bro. Take care of retards. Take care of lame niggas, right? You supposed to take care of lame niggas.
You equivalate.
Bro, listen, bro. I want to tell you something serious. Like, I really want to tell you something serious, though. Like, I really need to tell you something serious. I really need to tell you. I really need to. I really need to, bro. Listen, this is what I need to tell you, bro. Listen, I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something. I do, bro. Hey, you remember, bro. Don't do it. Not remember because you didn't see it, but you heard the stories of Hitler, right? You heard the stories of Hitler and how the Jews lived in the ghettos, and the Jews had a star. They had a star on their outfit, right? So what I'm saying is, when you out here knowing people is lame and retarded, you know they lame and you know they retarded, you know they have a disability, and you out here purposely abusing lames or retards, and they got concentrating campfires, right? They got campfires for people to concentrate. For you are Toby, you are not Kunta. You ain't Cootie Cat. You Toby, right? So due to you look for lames to abuse them and retards. You look like a person that don't take care of people that need help. Like, and I'm trying to tell you, they got concentrating campfires, right? They got for people like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying.
Lord have mercy, please, Lord.
And I'm trying to tell you, you'll be camping at the campfire, concentrating, like literally, like literally, like. But I don't know how to tell you though.
I swear, this happened to me. This happened to me. Everywhere I go, it be like, coming for my ass. I said, bro, why y'all be coming for my ass, bro? I ain't did nothing. I just came to say, hey, how y'all doing? Hey.
Yeah, why they coming for my straight A's, right?
Yo, you know what I've noticed?
My straight ass, right? I'm straight. I don't want no man.
Yo, you have to remember, innit? Some people can't hear, so they must feel instead, innit?
Well, see, they following the world. Listen, you want to come out of there because they got campfires where you can concentrate while you warming up, like, and you know you do that to retards, which is you purposely do that to handicapped people. In English, I'm not talking your slang. In English, you abuse handicapped people or lames or retards. Like you hate people that need help. Telling you in English, you talk foolish. Like you in English, you talking foolish. You don't want to have nothing to do with no campfire concentrating. You don't want to have nothing to do with that.
You said we talking. What you call it? You said you talking manure. What you said?
Manure, right? Talking a bunch of manure will help plants grow. It help plants to grow.
Man talking compost.
Telling people about manure. They said, bro, manure don't help things. I said, man, your manure is so important that they tell you that
you talking about like dung, like you talking about like
yeah, like doggone, like doggone, like dung, man, like dang, bruh. Dang, you hear a bunch of manure when you say dang, man.
Because if you say this,
right?
If you say this, you heard
even
this, yeah. This is.
Well, we acting English, bro.
Everything we saying is some shit, bro. That's all.
Bro, man. Tomorrow, come in.
We acting like we from England and shit, bro. We really taking it serious.
I was just trying to tell Drop just to just listen, try to just don't do it, bro.
Yeah, because you the only one being watched, right? Like how he was talking about the wristwatch. You the only one being watched because you the only one to watch us, right? So it ain't hard to watch you because you the only one to watch.
Right.
Everybody watching you.
Like, so when you out here talking English, you out here talking English and you saying stuff that if you looked it up, you'll say, damn, I'm talking stupid. Yeah. And according to how English people hear you, they hear you abuse lames, like you hate lames, handicapped people. You hate people that's in need. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. We swinging that shit.
And they got campfires for you to concentrate. Like you Toby, you not Cootie Cat, you not Kunta, you Toby, right? You to believe in God, you to believe. No, I'm Cootie Cat. No, I'm Kunta.
Right. I'm cool.
I'm flesh. My mama is God and all this foolishness, right? And I'm Cootie Cat. I'm Kunta, right? No, you to believe in the campfire, concentrating, right? Like you. Right. Please wake up.
What's the campfire thing? Some Batman thing, or sing hymns around here, holding hands or something?
No, that's like you know how people get hypnotized when they looking at the candle light.
Oh yeah.
Same thing with the campfire.
Yeah, people get hypnotized looking at Google and thinking that the Google.
Yeah, and they concentrate and camping.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to wake up.
The campaign.
Yeah, you want to wake on up because you talk in English. In English, you talk foolish.
I don't know. I had missed whatever. I guess it wasn't for me, but I had some business. But I had left off where y'all was talking about the sun and the moon was the eyes. My bad. The eye, the cross.
You know how
something.
people want to build churches and schools. They want to get donations for black people. So they want to do this stuff for evil people, right? So when you realize the English you talk, you realize you claiming stuff for evil people.
Right, that's Babel. Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't mean it. You like, no, I was talking about my skin color. Like, we brown, but we trying to be that. And
right.
But I wasn't really saying that. But then they gonna ask you, are you sure? Like, black people need more schools? Like, you sure? Like,
know what you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. You saying evil people need donations, right? You saying evil people need more schools. And in English you are. And you creating a black man's world, like right before your eyes, right? Like,
wait. Somebody said we need more money for black schools.
Some people say that, right? They've been donating since 1980, right? People been donating to the schools,
like the HBCUs. That's what you're talking about.
I know how to play English, but people been donating to the black community, the evil community. In English for years, right? And they wonder where the school's at. They're in your face, right? Like, where's the housing at for the black people? It's in your face. You getting what you asked for, sons of God. You're not English, like you not.
Right. Right.
Black man, you know what I mean? Black man, black woman, black power, Black Lives Matter. You know what I mean?
Evil lives matter.
Yes.
So you're creating an evil world, sons of God. Literally.
Or
in English.
Like I like to say, son of dog, turn God around. That's dog. Fuck that dog.
But that's where
I hate pure.
It ain't no title for you, right?
I hate the pure light. I love dark. I love the black man. Like, fuck the white man. The white is our enemy. We're not
the pure, the clean, the clean, the pure, the pure, the clean is who they hate.
Yo, you see,
it ain't got nothing to do with skin color. It ain't got nothing to do with your skin color.
Yo, check this. You know the maddest thing as well. When I was at school, when I come over here to England, I learned German, so I can speak German. So I know the first blanc is Schwarz is a newer version of black or dark.
Yes,
that's where
Swarty.
Right, so that's where the word Stuart comes from. Stuart
and swear.
Right, but also as well, you have the German word blah or blah, which means
babble.
Yeah, no, it means emptiness.
Is that BLA?
It also means blah 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 blah. Babble.
Yeah, nothing. So when you're calling yourself black, you're basically already saying that you're
nothing.
Right, because bearing in mind as well, we're always told to fill out application forms with black ink as well.
So what are we saying? What are we saying when we identify them as white men?
You're saying they're clear, pure, full of light. You see peach and tan. White is clear, y'all, according to English. White means clear.
They look like the color of pigs, innit? They look white people.
White is clear. Like white paint is clear.
Yeah, that's why they got pigment.
They're pigment. Yeah. Pigment is referred to that tone of skin, like a pig.
Yeah.
Yes.
For them, that's not
pinkish,
which is pig-minded.
Absence of color.
Exactly.
Pig-minded.
The absence of color.
Pigment, pig-minded.
Yes.
You see, on a scale, though, I've got. Yo,
And you know that
I
pig.
like that. I
Greedy and
gotta
eat
use that, bro.
everything, eat
I
anything.
And
I
look,
gotta
and
borrow
look,
that
and
one
look,
from you.
and the crazy thing, right? Shit, right? Pig is big and dig because you know that B can be exchanged. That shit is a spinner, which is the give or the big mints. Whether it be your big mind, being that I was a P and a G, or being a pig in mind, I was still an I and a G, the pig in mind. It's mine. Don't even have to put on the lines. You know
Hey,
what?
you know how a pig bathe itself? It make a mud bath.
Literally,
Yeah,
we get it out
It
the
did.
mud.
which is us.
Yeah.
yo. So when we
Which is
say nigger, you can say
saying nice.
negative.
Yes, you
Yeah.
So
saying that
that's
you know
what I mean.
we rise in the morning like we be hard in the morning. We used to when we was a child, and when it come back to you, you're gonna be happy. Well, you know when you wake up in the morning, you have that nigga. You have that
Yeah.
nigga, right?
Yeah.
Because positive is positive. Positive is positive, right? Like, so you heard you hold that nigga in the morning when you ride, and you ain't even thinking about no positive. You ain't thinking about nothing like that, but you stay nigga. You stay your nigga rise, right?
Nigga rise.
Which is KING. Which is
They say a dog tucks his tail, but a pig actually they little tail is what is it? Swirled up. It's
Yeah,
like
like a pigtail.
yeah.
you can't make what's curved straight. You can't make
Right.
fruit cake. You can't make fruit cake people straight.
Yo, you know the maddest thing as well, like when you look at domesticated animals, right? You look at the pig, right? You look at the pig.
He got it. He caught on to it because he heard it before. You can't.
Oh shit. Damn.
You just walk straight.
Damn.
It's lame. It's lame to walk straight.
Damn.
You know, we want hooks and punchlines. You know, we want hooks and punchlines on our brothers. We want to punchline our own brothers and stuff. And we being made curved, literally, like.
Damn.
Yo, I'm trying. Basically, I'm
Like,
trying to find. Hey, beef mode.
I'm happy I can laugh with you, bro. You can hear me. Yeah, you can.
Hey, beef mode. Beef mode. Sometimes you gotta leave shit alone.
Yeah.
Manure.
Yeah.
Like you always did. You always left it alone.
Yeah. That's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? That way
Your common sense.
Damn.
It alone. Leave that shit alone. Oh man, nah, I'm gonna get my shit. Motherfucker, don't fuck with me about my shit. That's my shit.
But some people eat it though, right? Some people eat. Some people eat it.
Smell that shit. Smell good. Love that shit. Eat shit and die.
All right, then. Listen,
and change color.
Yo, I need some help.
You eat that shit, you would change color.
Yo, you man. Listen, real talk now.
Which is die.
Yo, let me just say this before I jump off.
Dying real.
I don't even still.
You become something you not.
Yo, Huey. Hey, well, I'm gonna jump off the panel, yeah. But listen, I've got my title deeds, yeah. I am the sole proprietor of that land in Jamaica now, innit? So I'm looking for people. I'm gonna send out my email and thing on my clubhouse because I need some real man them in on deck to try and.
Oh man, you on Clubhouse?
So there's only certain people I'm using. 8 strictly Aboriginal people. Yeah, done it there. I'm being serious. Yeah, Copper Shot. Blue Robinson. My name is Blue Robinson, but then my little tag name is Copper Shot. Innit?
But before Abraham was in your mind, you already lived. You before Abraham was, I am. So before Aboriginal came to your mind, you am. Or I am. Before.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Go ahead.
Blue.
You just say, Blue.
Yeah, basically, I'm looking for like real man, them innit? Real man who's gonna help me with this land that I've got now because I've got the title deed. So it's like mine now, innit?
You got my email, right?
Yo, yeah, drop it for me, or put it in my send it to Facebook or something in it in Messenger form.
Yeah. Sure.
Because it's only Aboriginals that I'm using. Any man got any gal that are white, Korean, ain't Aboriginal? Not, you don't know. I don't want nothing to do with y'all. Real talk.
Brother, please listen. We are all over,
Everywhere.
Get that. So,
and some of us was whitewashed.
You're missing the point. I'm not talking about that. I don't give a fuck
No.
about that. Hear what I'm saying? I'm talking about building. And you're
I
telling
get
me
what you're
about
saying,
all over
brother.
the place.
No, what I'm saying is, brothers, we got brothers in Asia. Like we got brothers.
I'm not interested in that. I'm not from Asia. I got people in Philly and I got
No,
people.
listen what I'm saying. Listen, it ain't got nothing to do with skin color, right? You in Jamaica, which is how you see, right? Oh, you claim to be Jamaican, which is Jamaica.
I was born there, innit? You can't tell me about Yamaka.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. You Yamaka, right? So in the flesh, like literally, right? Like, so what I'm saying is we got Yamaka in that place over there. That ain't Asia. That's your eyesight. That ain't Europe. That's your eyesight.
I'm not being funny, but I'm not even on this type of talk. I don't even know what you're going on about. I've just tried to.
What I'm saying, I'm not speaking skin color. I'm speaking kin color.
I'm not about that though, because ain't no white man coming on my land telling me nothing. We've had that.
No,
already.
listen, I ain't talking about that. I ain't saying it like that, bro. I'm not. White mean clear. Like white. When you say white man, you saying the clear man, the man you can't see.
I'm just saying it as a social saying, innit? Like I don't.
I get what you. I'm not against you. I'm with you. What I'm saying is your people is everywhere. Like everywhere you see your people, everywhere.
You know, last time I mentioned I had land. This is what you did last time,
brother. Like you was saying, your eyes land. Like
and beast, because I know them.
You say your hand is land, right? Like your hand is land. Like you play a hand of cards.
Anything about land, and I'm telling you, in this fucking realm that we're in now, I have land.
That's what I'm saying. See,
so I don't care about people over there and over where. You get me?
I ain't talking about that though.
So what are you talking
it's your perception. But we're not English, bro. We're not English. We're not English, bro. We're not. We're not English. We're not.
Who's mentioned that? I haven't mentioned that. I'm not. I'm a Pequot. Like my mom.
Okay, all right. Short and stout. I got you. But what I'm saying is, we are not English, but we're transmitting. We're transmitting in English, which is we're acting like we're English.
I don't act like
I'm with you, not against you.
I don't act like I'm English. I've just got the tone.
No, listen, no, it's your perception, right? It's your perception of the English language I speak.
No.
Period. Like period.
Listen, we can have this discussion another time, but I was just trying to interact with you.
I wouldn't talk to people that's
on a thing
retarded
about
to your waist.
Blue, you falling?
I wouldn't talk to people that's retarded to your waist.
Don't do it, Blue.
I wouldn't. I'm with you, not against you. Like I'm not trying to be against you. I'm trying to stand beside you. I don't want to face another man. I don't want to have nothing to do with that. I don't want to have nothing to do with facing you.
Listen, I'm used to.
I don't want to twix with you. I don't want to twix with you. I don't.
Like, listen, I'm gonna go and play with my little boy. I'm gonna leave my details. If people
bro, well, we talking not in English, bro. It's not, bro.
If people want to join me and discuss this and help me with this land that I've got, because a lot of it I've got tomorrow.
But there's some brothers in Asia that claim to be Asian, right? There's some brothers over there.
I'm not. Yeah,
but they gonna say they Asian because they claim to be in Asia, but they be your brothers and sisters.
So what are you saying? Should I just go to some random people that I've never spoke to before in Asia? I'm speaking to people that I know. So please forgive me.
You don't know anyone. You don't
about what you're talking about.
White man is clear man, right? Like white man is clear man, and everyone you talk to, I mean, no dishonor. Everyone you talk to is white man, which is you can't see them.
But Jim, why are you yourself? This is basic.
No, listen.
Listen, what you real talk on a big man level.
Bro, that's why we take turns, bro. We take turns sticking the dick.
Listen, I'm a 35-year-old single dad, right? Who knows a lot
Dictionary
about.
in. That's why we take that in.
Listen,
you feel what I'm saying? So
talking to me now,
the truth is in us, right? Like
it's some dickhead thing.
Truth is.
It's some dickhead thing, fam. Real talk. Shut the fuck up a minute,
bro. Listen, it's not in English, bro. It's not in English. It's not in English. But your way of transmitting what I'm saying.
Talking to me about something what's not even on the agenda.
Bro, ain't no Jamaica. It's only in you, bro. Like ain't no
talking to Huey and Beast. I didn't ask you for nothing. So just keep.
Well, brother, listen, bro. I talk English, bro. I talk English, and you don't comprehend English, so stop talking to people that you don't comprehend. Like, I'm trying to give you advice, not telling you what to do. Like,
how are you giving me advice? Have you talked to me about land?
Stop talking. That's what I'm saying. See, because I haven't talked to you about the hand. Huey was saying that the hand is land, right? Like, so because I'm not talking to you about the hand.
You're a hater. You're one of them man hating again.
Oh my goodness, bro. That sounds like European talk there, bro. That's what Europeans do. Europeans just point out that what something is. Like they just point it out. They just say that's this. And I'm like, no, bro, you taking me wrong, bro. You
just come on here, heard me ask Huey about something, heard him say, what did you say, Blue? And then you've just come in about language, English, claimer. I ain't on about
it's just not you, right? You're not English. You just running with it, though. You're running with that English like it's you. Like
who's running like I'm English? I just said I'm Pequot. Like
you said you Jamaica. You Jamaica, right? You're not English.
No, I'm not a landmass. I am Pequot of that nation, like my mum.
But you're not English, though, right? This is why we should shut it down right now, immediately, because you're not English.
I didn't say I was.
Okay, so therefore, I'm talking a bunch of babble to you. Therefore, I'm talking a bunch of. I'm trying to help, not help. I'm trying to show you. I'm not trying to face you. I don't want to have nothing to do with facing no man. I don't want to have nothing to do with facing another man. Bro, you hold a hard nigga. You hold a hard nigga, and I don't want nothing to do with your hard negative. I don't want nothing to do with your hard negative. I don't want to twix with you. I don't want to twix with you. Like I'm trying to stand beside you. I'm trying to.
To me,
I'm trying to. No, listen. You think I'm facing?
Man, I'm trying to talk to this.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, y'all. Come on, man.
I'm trying to stand beside you, not face you. I don't want to face you.
Listen, you won't want to face me. You get wrapped up. Now fall back.
We're gonna make Twix. We're gonna make a pack of Twix when we facing each other. We're gonna make with veins on it. Like we're gonna make a pack of Twix. And we're gonna stick our dictionary in and out of each other.
No, this is what I'm saying.
I'm just saying though, like you don't feel it, bro. We twixing, bro. Bro, we twixing. We twixing, bro. I'm trying to say, bro, I don't want to scrub my Twix with you. I don't want to be in the same pack as you. I don't want.
Yo, listen, I ain't coming on this again. Yo,
I don't want to face you. I don't want to.
Trying to build what you've let this faggot talk like this for time.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to run from it. He's saying I am. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You like a hurricane, right? Like the hurricane raging. You in a hurry raising cane, like literally, and you feel like. Because I don't want to twix with you, and I don't want to scrub sticks together to start a fire, and it's like I'm the one fruitcake because I don't want to start fires with you, bro. I don't want to have nothing to do with that, bro. Bruh. I'm trying to stand beside you, not face you, right? Like, 2 Twix in the pack, but people can't see it.
Oh my God.
Two. With veins on it, with veins on the Twix. You ain't stupid.
Lord have mercy. Lord, hey y'all.
Sometimes you can get Twix with peanut butter, and they call it Twix with peanut butter. Now with peanut butter, Now, wait, you feel what I'm saying? They talk to you like this all your life. You ain't got to say that other stuff. You ain't got to say it's already in your face. Like it's already creamy nougat in your face already. Like well, it take a while to get a man out for you, bro. It take a while. Lord knows, bro.
Lord knows, Lord. Take a 3-minute break, y'all. Take a 3-minute break. Hear me? Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Lord, hear me.
Thank you.
The big old roster.
Yes, Lord, hear me. Hear me.
The prophet, hear me. Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord
Tell
knows
them.
man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false
False prophets.
Product and a hustler.
Ain't no life in those things.
The loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow is a promiser. The policy enforcer. The judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the Porsche is for horse. The ball is on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my range, I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The 4 and the 32 mega hurt. So you could take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church. As the preacher still bride and I vert. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me.
Literally.
It's just like Dennis the Menace, the dog and menace, and government pincers. We rode on horsebacks and them crackers ain't lynchers. Colonizers on politicians, fictitious. All the big fishes in the shark
He hear
tank.
you, Wayne.
Straight up some
He hear me.
Bear witness, cause Jews, blacks, and Christians, brothers drink Christians. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kidding. When Master say sick him, misfuck him, you gotta hit him. And Master started whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That straight fish scale, so tell him to clean the dishes. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So for hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets.
False prophets.
Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So for hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false
They false prophets. Literally. When you make that here, well, that's new.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the work you do. Thank you for the work you do, brother.
Gratitude. Thank you for the work that you do, great one. For you have opened my eyes. Hear me.
Hear you.
Yes, Lord. For I am me. I'm meant to be me. Hear me. Oh, you ain't heard the little new one I did, huh? I might as well play that one too, man, just to ease the pain for everybody. Let's go, y'all. We are Magi. The Magi, Gemini. He's talking about jamming on my jaw. Hear me.
I'm working from this warrior from samurai ties. I shoot a certain way and put the tide away, broke the top. I showed the boat the way, and he showed the way to the top. Back on the avenue, big in their own grave, how they climb. Grace help me, hear me, man.
Hear me, Lord.
tapping in, that's the being time. Or being patriotic or the riot tire apart. Was he an Asiatic, African, American, or a con? Any Gemini, I can't see God, the mind distance, speaking like an Egyptian, the gene. The ghost tells who dying in, who beating a pair of bowls that's noodles like fettuccine, routine on a Ouija board, Luigi. Drinking like I'm the real me, living like I'm the lambda. The lamb chop, drop tops in the chop shop. Red spots, with spots to connect the dots. Star Trek like Dr. Spock and Mutton to West Feet with Poppy Doc. Mr. Unorthodox, paranoid, Pandora's box. The optical illusion, the opposition is losing. I'm frustrated, it's a lot. Cracking skull at the top. Leo rise again like the second coming hand on the clock. Hear me, Jiminy, I can't see God, the mind it's in the gene. The ghost tells who dying in, who beating a pair of bowls that's noodles like fettuccine. On a Ouija board, Luigi. So day on TV. Talking to you in pretty on DVD on CD. CBS and on CBs. SBC, LBJ, and AB. Took a Barcelona shot. CDC's overseas. The deity of Tahiti. My auntie calling me Hootie. It's mommy shout out the sooner. She likes an all the Abdullahs. I come to split your medulla obligated. I'ma do it. The sewer drop the bag out the shit. I'ma maneuver. Jiminy, I can't see God, the mind distance. Speaking like an Egyptian, the gene. The ghost tells who dying in, who beating a pair of bowls that's noodles like fettuccine, routine on a Ouija board, Luigi.
I'm talking about everything we was just talking about. Literally.
Literally.
I'm talking literally. Everything.
But it's Huey. It's hard to hear you. Like, it's not hard for me. I hear you, but it's hard to hear you because of perception.
Yeah.
No, you coming from all angles though. You come from this angle, that angle, angles of light, which is an angel, right?
Angel trying to chill, let them know it's all a word, hear me?
The one that comprehend you, right? The one that can hear you.
We hear you, P. We hear you.
Listen, they can't hear me.
He hear me, right? He can hear me. To him, I ain't doing that wrong, but only to others I am. It's perception, right?
And I'm judged for looking at it the way that I look at it.
Truth. Truth is first.
Yeah. I try to show people this is how I get treated when I go places. Like y'all treat him. And how he speak is how I speak. He just speaking in the way that he do it, and I speak it in the way that I try to make
Thank you,
y'all
brother.
stand it.
Thank you, brother. That's what I'm here to share with you, so you could give it to where they understand it, right?
I know it.
Because the way I speak is weird, which I know. But men been chasing me all my life, so I talk around their head, bro. Don't want me, nigga. Like, stop wanting me, right? Like, so, like, I made my language like that so you don't want me. Stop wanting me, nigga. You want another man for?
Uh-huh.
They don't get why I talk garbage because I don't want you. I don't want to give you no sweet ass, sweet donkey. I don't want to give you.
I'm Mr. Nice Guy.
Wayne a fool.
I'm trying to get these niggas out my ass, bro. Get off of me. You know when your girl, she don't feel like it, she like, get off of me. You know what I'm talking about?
Literally.
I ain't the man you want. Get off of me, please.
You is though.
They want that ass.
They want that ass, bro. Everybody that ass, bro. Listen, if they found out that you was walking this earth or I was walking this earth, they would be like, get him. They the ones who did it.
Well, they gonna cry. Well, they gonna cry though, cause they gonna realize they wanted a man all their life. And not saying y'all, they talk about Tupac and Biggie for years. They talked about Rakim forever. And they want men in their life, but they don't want to realize they think about dudes all their life.
Chasing them.
Yeah.
Chasing them.
When they wake up, they gonna cry like, bro, I've been thinking about niggas all my life, bro.
They want their ass, bro. That's so crazy.
It's sad.
And they call it ass set.
Yes, assets.
Assets.
Mm-hmm. And they can end up for assault and battery, right? Ass altering. They alter his ass. They ass alter, which is ass assault, right?
Still riding that vert.
And I'm like, bro, you assaulting another man is fruitcake.
Because when I say that the preacher riding in that vert, they can't hear that I'm saying that he riding and diverting an advertisement.
Yes.
They think that I'm saying that he riding in a drop top car.
A diversion.
And a diversion.
A divert.
And a divert.
Yes.
Yes.
And our slang artists or our poetry listeners, it's like they don't hear it. Like they don't hear it.
And I thought they could. That's why people be like, bruh, we can't, that shit there, bro. You talking to people's souls. I'm like, what? I'm just, well, yo.
It's in your face, rap artists. Like, how y'all know all this rap and you don't know? You can't. You understand how to spell and you can't slang understand how to spell. See, you under spells. Like you won't slang it. You won't use the pebble in the slang like David, right?
Man, the slang shot.
Yeah, to knock the giant down.
Yes.
You realize some of the most toughest, hardest is the most soft. In the spirit, they soft. But in the flesh, they hard.
Oh.
Yeah, because you realize some of the hardcore, most toughest is the softest, because he can't hear. He can't hear. He understand how to spell. Son of God in the flesh. He can't hear. He underspells. He can't hear it.
That is. Girl, you just don't know. I go through this so much, bro. It just be like, y'all can't see this.
It's in your face. Like, it ain't even hiding from you. Like,
right.
You remember in trivia, they ask you them trivia questions. They say 1 + 1 is what? And you say 2, and they say no, it's 2,000. And you like, hold up. I thought the trivia shit, trivia. Well, you know you had the right answer according to you. And they said, no, it's 2,000. It's not 2. You feel what I'm saying? Then they show you the way to add 3 more zeros to 2 and shit. And you kind of get what I'm saying? Trivia. Which is trifling, right?
Yes.
Trivia is trifling, right? It's trifling and it's unimportant. But they don't know they're trying to get that star on their forehead, like in kindergarten. And the dog stopped getting the kibbles and bits. And the dog stopped getting the little doggy treat when he sit, bro. All of a sudden he just started sitting. The treat disappeared, like trick or treat, trick or treat. So the treat disappeared. And he don't see the treat no more. He just keeps sitting, right? He keeps saying 2. 2. 1 + 1, 2. Right? He be saying 2 before they even finish. He's still in trivial mode. He won't cut his common sense back on. And see, I'm under spells. I understand how to spell. Yep, it ain't trivia. It's in your face. Like it's in your face. You ain't English. You ain't England, are you? I mean, Englands. I got you. Englands. I'm with you here. I'm with you.
They in the glance.
But you already had the glance before we titled you. We came and told you that.
But they walking
Right.
around in the glass.
English, yeah, they walking. I got what you're saying now. You with me, not against me, right? Like, yeah, they walking in the glands, which is kunta, which is cootie cat.
My name is Gerald Levert.
And they afraid of Toby. They don't want to be Toby. Toby get his foot cut off, right? Or his nose knocked off on statues. Toby get his foot cut off trying to run away.
He gets stoned.
Yes, in the spirit.
Uh-huh.
He like, I still got my feet. I don't see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Bro, I be saying this. I be like, bro, you know, we ain't got lips. Your lips is not your lips, bro. Your lips is eyes, bro. Your eyes, your eyes.
They speak with the lips.
Yes.
So they always have an S in their word. Like cubes. Let's say cubes. Yeah, the C have an S behind it. Cubes. Like, you feel me? Like, they call it a list, or they call it, he from New York or something.
Everything has got an A's.
God dang.
Yeah, he country. That nigga country. That's what they call it, right?
Right.
Yeah, I don't got a word. He just now said. Did y'all hear what he just said? Right. So when I hear they call him a white boy. When I hear him say it to me, he sound more country than I do, because I didn't know I was country. I didn't know I talk country. Well, you know, you feel what I'm saying? So when I hear, when he say, I don't get, y'all hear what he just now said. This is what they'll say about me. I don't get a word he just said. Like, you know, that's the country talking to me. But I was country. I'm country to people. I didn't know I was country. You kind of get what I'm saying? I think I'm saying it like New Yorkers. You kind of get what I'm saying? Like,
I was like, what? I'm a whole country. I was like, I'm a country. What?
Cootie cat.
Oh, they were gonna cut my tree. I said, why you gonna cut my tree? Oh, my cut is a tree.
With the dictionary.
No.
With the diction. You got a diction now. You can't ignore the diction, right? You can't.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, and they stuck a diction. They stuck a diction. Like, you get addicted to cigarettes, right? They stuck a dictionary in your hand called Webster and
his web was, he was stuck his web in there. He was stirred inside of
Emmanuel Lewis.
Charlotte's Web. He was
which is a cauldron. Call the drones, right? You call the drones, which the drone wars, the clone wars. You call drones, like a beehive. Because truth is in your face, right? Like, no one can hide it from you. Like, no one can hide truth from you. You had to hide it from yourself.
Hide and seek king.
Yes, and you shall find, which is F-U-C-K.
If you see K, see, where's okay?
If you seek, you shall. So you can throw people mind in the dumpster. You can throw them in the F-U-C-K room. You know, the room where they F-U-C-K. You could throw them in that room. What it look like, and it's like, so they can't hear it that you saying F-U-C, like you literally say F-U-C-K. You saying that, but they hear the F. You know, the room. They at the Motel 6 and shit. Like. It look like magic to me, y'all.
It is, bro. Jamming. Look, the magician. Jamming. The AI can't see you. And they think AI is artificial intelligence, and they don't know that they have an eye.
An eye. Which is the light of the body.
And a brain.
See, when they talk, when they come to it the way they came, like did was diet. Was Dada, like that was Tahat. You know, when they come the way they came and read it, they call it stupid nigga.
See, no, you can't say it like that, Yahweh.
Yes. You see, that's where I'm at, right? That's where I be. That's where I be at. That's where I be at. But see, only those that can hear me, right?
T-hot.
Yeah, yeah, T-hat, right?
Yeah, or hot.
Tahati or Tahuti, right? So they can see Tahuti and thought, and they told them that thought was Tahuti. They told them, right? So they can see Tahuti in thought, right?
Wow.
Which is Tahat, which is thought, which is that thought, right? Which is that thought. They call it a thought.
Yeah.
So you can see that when Mama, the teacher or Mama, she put the tea bag, she put that tea bag in that cup. You see the Tahat.
Tahat.
You see the tea is hot, right? You see that.
Right. That's Tahat.
Cause you ain't stupid. Like you.
It's too hot.
You not stupid. It's in your face.
And you got 2 T's in there.
So they call it stupid nigga talk. So you would say, damn, ask us. No, it's Damascus. You would say, hey, bruh. No, it says Hebrew. You would say, hey, brother man. No, it's Abraham. You feel, you know what you was talking when you seen it. Like you ain't stupid. The world gonna think you is. Or act like you stupid because it's in your face.
Ah, come on, man. Come on.
Like it's just in your face, literally. Like because in Egypt, where they alchemy, where they alchemy, where they alchemistry, right? So he can't. My fellow, like I'm doing right now, right? My fellow brother, the hot plate is cool because I haven't plugged it up at all. I don't even have one, right? You feel what I'm saying? So I can't tell you the hot plate is at a certain temperature, and then it's really cool. But I told you such and such is Celsius, and you put the thing, you put the beaker or the beaker, you put the beaker on there. And then you like, well, what's happening, man? I thought you said it was such and such Celsius, right? You feel me? But It was really cool. Like it was really being cool. It was being cool. You feel what I'm saying? So when you are in coolness, you are literally cool. Like literally. Like, because in Egypt, we're not gonna tell you the hot plate is cool and it's really such and such Celsius. It is what it say it is. Like it is you and ice. You like nice people. You like ice cold people, which is cool. And you will call the pole ice to handle your life situations. You ain't stupid. Like you you ain't stupid. You have to be deceived intelligently, not stupidly. Deceive is to remove your sight of the sun and another world where you found that sun or the shun or the ION. Because to me, Egypt can't work without it telling itself what it does. You assault and battery. You ass altered. Telling a lot of brothers gonna come out of there. They gonna come running out. You know how they say in the Roche Motel they get in, but they don't get out? That's a lie. Because when them brothers wake up and realize they ass altered, and they don't want to have nothing to do with that. Like they don't have nothing to do with Twix bars. Like you don't have nothing to do with that foolishness. You feel what I'm saying? A real man, a man. He don't want to have nothing to do with no Twix. striking fires with each other and stuff, and they call it debating, right? It's in the video game. It say when two dragons are debating, they having a when two dragons are roaring, they're having a deadly debate. So when they put the drag on, the drag queen put drag on. They put drag on, right? So when two dragons are roaring,
the rags, which is the gangsters throwing on the rags. They all want to
that's wheat or that's cotton. That's what they call that, linen from flax. right? That's linen. That's some wheat or some cotton with some paint on it.
Cotton picking.
Like literally, like it's your common sense. Like it really is.
So you say when they
That
pop
ain't no window. That's sand.
they popping
That's
their collar.
sand entry. And you realize you can read them walls. When you hear me, you realize you can read them walls. That ain't no window. That's sand and tree. It's called window.
Window.
That's
The
diggable
window,
planet.
the window
My
lives.
window,
Like the door
yeah.
lives. Like is your door alive? Whatever door you choose. If your door alive, I get what you're saying. But is your door alive? Ain't no life in those things. That is not a door. The door lives. Everything lives.
Everything
The
lives.
table lives. The table lives. The door, the window lives. That ain't
Hey,
no window. That's sand and wood.
I think Squid wanted to come up, P, if you drop the link.
You don't want to come up. They could have been came up. They trying to get
Cause
dropped.
truth in your face.
Everybody ain't leave dropped because you still here.
Huh?
Still here. Misael still here. B still here.
Yeah.
Yahweh still here. I'm still here. I mean, hear me, Lord.
When two or more in the word of God, he present.
He always there.
How you see?
Right?
You gonna give it to English?
You got me, myself, and now you talking about it.
Can't no man tell you what it is. Can't no man tell you who you is. For one, we can't see you. You. We can't see you. 1, 2, 3. You can't see you, right? Because you being told. Like you being told what it. You're telling that hot plate, you can't say it's cool when you're in there with your laboratory friend, you and Kimmy. Like, come on, y'all. So you cool. Like literally, you on the down low. But it's hard to tell people, man, they gonna come out the closet. Everyone gonna come out the closet. You know how in the closet video movie, basically, how the brother, the
So it's
character, because they know when
chemistry.
Alchemy. Street. Or you mix letters together and you get what Wayne's saying. Like you might or not. Like you mix these ABCs together and you can hear Wayne talking about Egypt. Like little. Like
Literally.
he can take you to Egypt. You ain't never been. Like, man, damn, I see Egypt, bro. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, this magic, bro.
But what Egypt though?
Exactly. So you could. That's what I'm saying. Now, a man can ask you what Egypt though. But you, to me, you talking it right. You read the Bible. I'm not trying to. Like, to me, you read the Bible just like that. What Egypt though, nigga? Like, I mean, I added on that part, but what Egypt though? So you read Damascus. You read it just like that. Abraham, a brother man, Hebrew. You read it just like he's us, right? He is us, and you realize that, man, they learned to write my life down in ink, like. Cause you ain't got you honoring your mother and father is a 10 commandment. We'll write it down. We'll say, thou shalt honor thy mother and father. We'll write it down just watching you live. I mean, I don't get it, right? Because you are truth, right? Like before Abraham was, I am. Before I found out about this Abraham y'all talking about, who is this? Who is that? Abraham is to exalt God, Wayne. I got you, right? So due to I exalt God, or the one we can't see, ain't no title for it, right? So I am Abraham.
Well,
Before Abraham was.
The reason why I asked what Egypt though is because it's not spelled with an I, it's spelled with a Y. So that's in the form of a question.
Which is eggy.
There's many of why are there many places named Egypt?
But see, let's do it this way, right? Let's come back around to your throat. Let's go to your throat because ain't nothing on that paper. It's nothing there. Like you
There,
think
there, there's
I think
20 there's 21
bro,
places in the world that takes on the
oh my
name
goodness,
of
bro.
Egypt.
See, this is what I'm saying. Now I'm a false witness. What you said. That I'm a false witness. 21 places. I'm seeing
Uh-huh.
Greece. I'm seeing Russia. I mean, I ain't never been to them damn places, man. I don't even know how I can keep going though, right? But to me, I'm false witnessing your 21 places, right? So to me, let's go to your throat. Like let's go that way, right? Let's come back around to the throat, and we'll see that ain't nothing on that paper, bro. It's like that's dirt, and we smeared it
No,
around.
no.
No,
When
listen,
I
let
say
me finish. Let me finish, please. That's ink. Let me say it the way you probably comprehend in a cute way, man. Me and talk to each other cute, bro. But it's ink, which is also dirt. So that ink was smeared on that paper, painting, TV, screen, social studies book, or wherever you claim, unless you've been there. This Egypt is. It's nothing there. And you the one talking about these 21 places. You don't the one that know about.
no, big bro, Wayne. I just asked a question, right?
Oh my goodness. I
Because
answered the question, but it
no, listen. When I say what Egypt, though, right? Are you speaking of the one in Alexandria? Are you speaking
bruh,
the one in Cairo?
all of the
Are you
above.
speaking of the one in Arab? Are
Bruh,
you speaking the one in the Gaza? Are
I
you
love you,
speaking of the
man.
one
I can tell
in Memphis?
you
If you
copper tone.
speaking, are you speaking the one
You
in
you you
uh Kim
you
and
copper tone.
Yarmouk?
Like
Hey, look, when you say where, right?
Yeah.
Where are you talking about? The wolf?
Yeah, you got 30.
Where
Honestly, there's 31 known cities right now.
hold on,
you know of. I don't know what you're talking about.
hear me out.
Right.
Check this out. Look,
You the only one that know.
yeah. So when I say week, right? If I say today is the day of the week,
Hmm.
what week am I talking about?
You say if we was the day of the week.
If I say week,
Uh-huh.
what week am I talking about?
All of the above.
Well,
Cause
I
it
don't
ain't
know. I don't know a thing called the week. I don't even know
cause
what
it ain't nothing
time
on
it
that
is.
paper. Ain't
What I'm
nothing on that
Right.
paper.
what I'm saying,
Because
look, you don't know
if
what
they
today's week is,
if they change the calendar
right?
so many
Where's the
times.
See,
calendar?
bro, you automatically go to some place that you don't even know what he talking about. That's what I man. Listen, man, that stuff not on paper, bro. Like it's
No,
not. Like
no, I'm
the,
not saying in paper. I'm saying in real life. I'm
no,
saying
what
if
I'm
they gave
saying.
you the
So you a
Gregorian
witness of a
calendar,
week. You
if they
you
gave
witnessed
you
a,
if they gave you a Gregorian calendar,
The day
right? And
nothing's there.
before that time, right?
we talk about the
Nothing
Before
there,
that
bro.
time, it was operating off a different calendar, right?
But it's
That
nothing
means
there though, right? Like,
if it's changeable, that means it's not authentic.
well, this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to stand beside you. I don't want to Twix. I don't.
Right.
Two dragons. The roaring is a debate. Like literally, he started want to
So
touch on
so
you and stuff.
so
And so what
when
I'm
you say
saying,
Egypt, are you talking about the Egypt with the description of Mizraim, meaning a prison within the mental, or are you talking about a particular city
the
that
one that
that
you talk, the one that you talking about. Why I can say it that way? Ask you a question and make a statement because
well, I
I
said
didn't
the
teach you.
chemistry because you had
No,
said
listen, bro.
chemistry,
Like all of the above.
right?
Listen,
And and
like
and and P said the cunt of the tree, right? Then you said chemistry, right? Right? Or you said
tree,
chemi. Replying with
which
chemistry.
is the grapevine.
Then you
But
said
see,
Egypt. I asked you what Egypt
Egypt,
are
and you was
you?
asking about
Yeah. Which
all of the above, right? So
okay.
what I'm saying
Okay.
is,
Righteous.
what is you speak it in the Jeopardy, like the Jeopardy show. What is all of the above? It's sad, bro, when you lame and you geeky and you don't know the game, but you hear the game talk all your life. Everyone knows it, but you. But right back to the Egypt, right? So Egypt, all of the above within you, because I ain't teach you English, bro. Like
But this don't have nothing to do with English. This has to do with
no,
the
wait.
letter Y.
Oh my goodness. So therefore, let's dismiss everything around the word Egypt. Like
Because
everything. Like
you do know that the creation is with an O, not the Y chromosome.
I don't.
It's two capital X's, right?
But
That
see,
Y
but
is
you remember
retarded.
how Huey
retarded
was
Y.
saying. You remember how Huey was talking about
And Egypt is in the middle. The
you
E and the
remember?
G.
I'm gonna
The
show
E
you
and
what
the
he
G is
already
on the
answered you.
left
Like
side.
I'm gonna show you what
The
he
P and
already.
the T is on the right side. That's your
Bruh,
eyesight.
oh my
That's what we've
goodness,
been talking
bruh.
about.
Okay, so why is there a question? I'm ignorant.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we back to that overstanding. That's cool.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
just
saying.
asked
I'm
you.
being nice to you, right? Like
I asked you the why, which is in the word of the description of that which you
bruh,
stated.
the way I feel like all that you talking, you came up with all that yourself, like literally. Like
No,
where you get it from? Where you get it from?
no,
Easy, it's easy. Where you get it from?
no. I didn't come up with it myself.
Well, who came up with it for you?
My mother's
Easy.
mother,
It's so easy.
mother, on top of mother's mother.
Okay, now, brother, I no dishonor. I'm not trying to twix with you. Lord knows. I don't know them, bro.
Yeah, Twix is an X.
But I don't know them. That gave you that information, man. I don't know them.
Okay.
Yeah. So you the only one that know, right? Like I'm being said it. Like,
huh? What'd you say, Pete?
See, look, when he say he don't know them, right? Right? And you was like, cool. Them is them. You feel what I'm saying? We always be talking about what them did.
you saying it's not in English, man. It's
right.
People looking at
them.
proper spell it, and they not looking at what's being said. Like
no, and they like you call them a dim light, but they was lights, and we called it dim because we ain't seeing lights from far away. There's far away lights, and then we called them dim lights because they was dim and they lights. You feel me? They are bright lights to you. You know,
which is you the only one that know what you talking about, bruh. Like
your nose, the only thing that you know, right? Right, Beast? Right, Beast?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Is what's in front of your
Thank
face.
you. Literally.
You looking at me and him on here on this screen, and we talking, and we are just
imaginarily there.
Yeah, we ain't even. You don't even know us. We don't even exist, bro. This is you channeling something that's inside of you, and you talking
literally
outside.
At the Huey P channel.
So what is Tapaiji then? What is Tapaiji? Since we not having a
there we go,
conversation.
bro. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the stupid bank. I'm going to the stupid bank. I don't know, bro.
Anyone? Tapaiji? TPYGE.
When I hear Sapaji, right? I think about my grandma, and I wanted some pie, and she said, "Nah, G, you gonna have to wait to eat till after you eat dinner." I'm like, damn.
Easy.
I want some pie, G.
Because you heard it all your life.
So I don't know what Sapaji is, but I just heard some pie G. And I'm thinking about grandma, and she would have some pies. Because I'm thinking
Tapaiji.
Tapaji?
Yes.
He said it. He said it.
No. What is the definition of the word Tapaji?
You know, they call you G. They call you G in the hood, right? And your wife made some pie, right? And you tell yourself to pie G, like you like the pie your wife make. And hey, who knows, right? Like, because you're the only one that know what you talking about, right?
The T stands for tasteful. Listen, the T
stands for troll too, though.
Listen, hold on. The T stands for tasteful.
Oh my goodness.
Right. To command the way you communicate. The P is for popular.
Man, ain't nothing in this stuff talking, bro.
Hold the line, bro. Hold the line.
Man.
You are the Y. Wait, listen. You are the Y.
That's what you call it.
Listen, hold on,
bro. But don't nobody know what you.
I asked you, did you know? So
I still don't know, right? I'm making it up, right?
Listen.
I'm guessing. I'm false witnessing your story, like literally.
Tapaji is Egypt
Oh my
backwards.
goodness.
Tapaji is Egypt backwards.
Exactly. And I'm
Right?
false
The T is for
witnessing.
tasteful. The P is for popular, the way that you communicate. The Y is you. Yippee.
Do you like chicken? Do you like chicken, my brother?
Do I like chicken?
Yes.
No.
Do you like tasteful things? Let me use that then, since that's one of your vocabulary words.
Tasteful means seasoning, spices.
Okay, you like spices. Do you like
Yes.
spices, my brother? It's sad.
Yes.
Okay, you ever heard of Spice Girls? But let me keep going.
No,
Um,
I heard of being the seasoning.
no,
Like
listen, I got the seasonings. I
you
got
can't
the season.
prepare a dish
No,
with
no,
no
bro, I got it,
ingredients.
bro. But listen, bro, this right here for to clear it all up. Like, when you get in congestion and you take some Benadryl or something to clear everything up. Okay,
Right, but you're
right.
not doing it for taste, though.
So that's
You're
what
not doing it for the taste.
Now you gonna get it. I don't know what seasonings taste like to you. You the only one know.
Right. I did ask you that. That's not the part of
But
the
see,
show.
what
I
that goes
said
back
was
to the tasteful right there.
The
That
T
goes
is
back
for
to
tasteful. It's the
oh my
seasoning. It's what
tea.
makes
You
the
know,
dish
when I make
attractive.
tea, I would make tea. I would make ginseng tea, and it is tasteful, bro. I kind of get what you're saying.
You know what? Winter and summer and autumn and fall.
Bro, it's sad, bro. You tell the people your tones. See, I tried to go back up around to the man's tones, to our tones, right? And ain't nothing on the paper. And I learned to see ink, not you. I learned to see ink, which is dirt. And I see I love you what my girl wrote on a card for birthday or something. And I think I see that. But it's me that's speaking. I love you, Wayne. And let's go to the tone, right? Like, cause ain't nothing on that paper. It's nothing there.
I don't
It's
understand
dirt.
how you get everything anyone else says comes from paper.
Well, it don't come from paper. It come from your throat. You
Or
just
even
said it,
from the
bro. Like you,
English, even like before I said Tapaji, you never heard of Tapaji, but you just said Egypt.
but I just told you that to the pie G, they call you G in the hood. They say old coon G, you know what I'm saying? You OG,
But the
right?
but the
So
question
no,
that
no, but I
asked
have
had nothing to
heard
do
it
with
though.
G.
Hold up, bro. I have heard it. Cause when
Okay.
my lady made the pie, I said it myself to pie G, right? Like I said to pie G, like, oh G, get the pie that your wife made to pie G. Like it's tasteful. I wish you could see this, man. It's so easy. Like
the E
like
in
it's
Tapaji stands for expressive, not
but
to
listen,
hold
bro, like what I'm
within.
saying, I'm
To
with you, not
express
against
it.
you. I'm not against you. I'm not trying to face you. What I'm saying is, bro, you the only one that know that stuff, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm. So why
I
are
don't
you
know.
if you claim that everybody else was speaking English and they didn't know English, and then you chose when you wanted to understand and overstand and understand
Man, that's
English,
why I went to
right?
the throat,
Right. But
man.
you
But
said a
go ahead.
English word in your description of Egypt, right? And when I broke Egypt down to you backwards, TPYGE, right? I asked you what was the meaning of those letters, because
Tapaji,
that's not even the full
but
complete meaning of those letters. Those letters are
it's
actually a numerical equation. So see, this
but
is
you the
why
only one
we
know the
gotta
numerical
we
equation, though. Like,
it's
and
a
you,
numerical equation.
but you the only one that know, right?
No,
Like,
no.
even
I'm
if
not
you
the only one
told
that
me,
knows. I'm not the
even
only
if
one that knows.
okay, well,
Right?
it's easy,
Right?
bro. I'm telling you,
To
where you
know
get it
is
from?
to N and O, not to know shit at all.
Okay, you the only one that yay it, bro. You the only one that yay that.
Yeah, that's the part of the why.
Okay, so even if you told me,
So if
even
you speaking on it, but you don't know it, right?
oh my
But you claiming
goodness,
that
man.
because I speak on it, I then know it.
Remember, man, I know you might not believe it though, but when two dragons, the drag queens put drag on, and when two dragons are roaring, they are having a debate, like,
So does a
and
Dracula. So does a Dracula.
which is fruitcake. They want to suck on other men's neck.
Well, no,
Something
that's
wrong
not a
with you.
fruitcake.
Like it's something.
That's not
Never
a
mind.
fruitcake.
Never mind.
A
I
Dracula is not a
apologize.
fruitcake.
I apologize with that lipstick. The juggler don't have the lipstick on, and
No,
the round rubber nose, and
no,
don't you want it? And don't you want it,
No,
right?
a Dracula,
And don't you?
actually looks
Don't
like a werewolf.
Oh my goodness, man! Only
Yes.
you notice though, but like,
Yeah.
bro, okay, bro, you right, I'm wrong, bro. I never knew that. Like, okay, you can have
Yeah.
all that foolishness. You can have it all. Like literally. Cause I don't know
But
what you're talking about. Like, cause I'm guessing, bro. Listen, bro, I'm the
Wayne,
only one.
did you not say Egypt?
I'm the only one.
Did you not say Egypt?
Which is eggy, right? Which
Did,
is
did you
eggy.
did you not
Which is
yes or
edgy.
no?
Which
Did
is
you say Egypt? Did you say
which
Egypt? Did that
to
leave
your to your
from
ears,
your
I
voice?
did. To your ears, that translated what I
Okay,
said. Yes,
so Huey,
easy.
did you
It's
hear Wayne
easy.
say Egypt?
Wait, I know. They can't imagine. I could be him. I could,
Huey,
right?
Huey, did you hear Wayne say Egypt?
Where?
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Did you hear Wayne say Egypt?
Egyptus.
If his ears heard it.
Egyptus. Look, 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 look. Look.
A type of what? Jinn, right? A type of jinn.
Yes.
A genie.
In the bottle.
A Egyptian.
Let's go to your throat, right? Like let's go back to the throat, cause ain't nothing on that paper, bro. Like it ain't nothing on the paper. See, I'm telling you. When you see you the only one talking. Like Wayne.
No,
you the only one talking.
You the only one talking.
Yes, I just said Wayne. I just said
just like you don't exist, I don't exist.
So 2 dragons.
Right,
roaring.
It's not 2 dragons because it's only you talking.
And whatever is twisted.
It's only you talking.
And I'm trying to pull my stick with veins on it out of there. Like I don't comprehend your diction.
You're not even twixting no more, Wayne.
I don't comprehend your diction.
Fingers, Wayne.
I don't comprehend your diction. I don't comprehend your
Snickers, Wayne.
I don't comprehend your I don't comprehend your diction.
You're sitting on Milky
I don't
Way,
comprehend your diction.
You're sitting on Skittles, Wayne.
You can't tell me. Even though you think you're telling them. But he the only one know what all that stuff is.
Don't nobody know English.
You the only one know what all that stuff is.
Nobody knows English.
You the only one know what you're saying. You the only one know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Right? I'm saying the same thing, right? Like why we twix? Like I'm saying the same thing.
No twixing. You
okay, so
elevated.
So therefore, if there's some type of winning or showing
just
others. Okay, well let's keep it at that.
A Klondike bar.
Let's keep it that then, okay? I mean, hey, you don't want to know what that stuff is. Like, I mean, you don't want to know what you're talking.
Now you're looking like an Oreo.
However you choose to see it. And you gonna taste it?
No.
You gonna taste my ass?
Those are the ingredients.
I think you got a taste of my
that you prepare for yourself.
May I ask you?
You're the only one talking.
May I ask you a question?
Wait, you're the only one talking, bro.
May I ask you a question?
Bro. I'm not here, bro.
May I ask you a question?
I'm not here. Look,
may I ask you a question?
This is how what you throw out there. May it comes back up. May I ask you a question because you're the only one talking.
May I ask you a question?
You're the only one talking. You're the only one talking, Wayne. Wayne, you're the only one talking.
May I, Wayne, ask you a question?
You can ask Wayne a question.
May I,
you can ask Wayne
Wayne, ask you a question?
You can ask Wayne a question. You can ask Wayne a question. You can ask no one else a question because you're the only one talking.
May I
you're
ask you a
the
question?
only one that knows what you know.
May I ask you a question?
You're the only one that knows what you know.
May I ask
I don't know
you a
nothing.
question?
I don't even know what language you speak. You're not even talking to me.
You're not even talking to me. It's just you that you're talking to.
It's just you that you're talking to, Wayne.
It's just you that you're talking to.
It's just
Wayne.
you.
It's just you. It's just you. It's just you.
Just you.
Just you.
The one that you're twixing with is yourself.
The one that you're twixing with is yourself.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. It's called.
Yeah. It's called
ejaculation.
Ejaculation.
Yeah. Playing with yourself.
Playing with yourself,
Wayne.
Playing with yourself, Wayne.
You played yourself.
Played yourself, Wayne.
Yeah.
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 To mimic is the
Would
highest
you
form
like
of
to
flirtatiousness,
when
Wayne.
drinking wine?
That's
Which is drinking wine?
bisexual, Wayne.
Which is drinking wine, right?
That's the
Which is
gayness,
drinking.
Wayne. You're
Which is
trying to
wine
flirt
drinking.
with me, Wayne.
Which is
You're trying
wine
to flirt
drinking.
with me, Wayne. You're trying
Which is
to
wine
do
drinking.
Twix with me, Wayne.
Which is wine
You're
drinking.
trying to Twix with me.
Whom is a wine
You
drinker?
like the way that it tastes, Wayne.
Turn
You
the
like
water
the way
into
that
wine.
it tastes. Matter of fact,
Drink it.
you're addicted to it,
Whom is the
Wayne.
wine drinking?
You get laws
Whom
and
is the
bills
wine
passed
drinker?
by it, Wayne.
Whom
You
is
get
the wine drinker?
aroused by it, right, Wayne?
Whom
You think
is
about
the
it at
wine
night,
drinker?
Wayne. You
Whom
think
is the
about
wine drinker?
you think about the nuts
Whom
and
is the
things.
wine drinker?
You think
Whom is the
about
wine
the nuts
drinker?
and things.
Whom is
You
the
think
wine
about
drinker?
the nuts and
Whom
things.
is the wine drinker?
The
Whom
taster.
whom
The
is the wine
taster.
drinker?
You like
Whom is
the
the
taste
wine
of
drinker?
the wine.
Say it to
You
me
like
again,
the
brother.
taste of the
Whom is the
wine.
wine drinker?
Not the water.
Who say it to me
Not
again,
the
brother?
water.
Whom
You
is
like
the
the
wine
taste of the
drinker?
wine.
Whom is
You
the
like the
wine
taste of the
drinker?
wine, Wayne.
Whom is
You
the
like the
wine
taste of the
drinker?
wine, Wayne.
Whom is the wine
You
drinker?
like the taste of the wine,
Say
Wayne.
what? Say what? The wine?
Hey,
The
you
wine.
know wine comes from nuts and
The
berries,
the
right?
wine. What you say? The
Nuts
wine?
and berries. Dingleberries.
Oh yeah, the
Hey,
wine. That's what you saying. The
hey.
wine.
What
Oh
is nuts
yeah,
on your
bruh.
chest, Wayne?
This
That's
how I look at it now. The
chestnuts,
wine. Hey, the wine. You know, we
right?
grew up together.
Right?
Hey, you
What's
know,
next on your
we
chin,
had our
Wayne?
little
That's
things.
called a
You
dick
the
in
one
your
who
mouth,
shared one
Wayne.
of those
That's
things
called
with
a
me,
dick
the
in your
wine.
mouth,
You
Wayne.
remember that, the wine? Hey, the wine. Thank you, bro, for the ways you've been with me, the wine. I appreciate it, the wine. Hey, the wine, bro. Hey, when the last time you
Don't
seen
dish it
people
out if you can't
from
take
the
it.
Ville?
Don't
When the
dish it
last
out
time you
if you
seen them
can't
from the
take it,
Ville?
Wayne. Don't dish
Oh,
it out
bro,
if you
like,
can't
bro,
take it,
hey, bro,
Wayne.
like, okay,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
That's
hey,
how I
hey,
know.
hey,
I
hey,
hear
hey,
you.
hey,
I
hey.
thank
You a
you, the
pitcher or a
wine.
catcher, Wayne?
You just
You a
don't
pitcher
know
or a
how
catcher?
much I.
You like to catch.
Oh, you talking
And
to
you
me?
like to pay to play. You like to
You
pay
talk.
to play, Wayne.
You
You like
talking to
to
me?
pay to play.
You talking to
Ain't
me?
that something?
I ain't know.
Wayne,
I was
ain't that
talking to the
something?
wine.
You like
I
to
was talking to the wine, bro.
wine
I
to
didn't know you
play
talked
to
to.
pay.
Hey, well, I guess I keep talking to the wine, right? Because I didn't know you was
Yeah,
talking to me.
yeah,
I was
yeah,
talking to the
yeah.
wine,
No, I'm not talking to you, Wayne.
my
You're
brother,
talking
the
to me,
wine.
Wayne. Nobody
What's
speaking
up, bro?
English over here, Wayne.
Thank you, brother.
Nobody speaking
Yeah,
English. Nobody talking to
I
you,
appreciate.
Wayne.
It can feel like I'm
Nobody
talking with
talking
him,
to you,
don't
Wayne.
it? It can.
Nobody's talking to you,
It
Wayne.
can feel like I'm talking with
No,
him, can it?
no,
No, I'm
no,
talking to the
no,
wine, bro. The wine.
no.
When
That's
the last
called
time you been to the Ville?
multiple
Like, when the last time you
personalities,
seen people
Wayne.
from the
That's
Ville, the
called
wine?
multiple personalities,
Oh
Wayne,
yeah,
with
bro.
many different
You
faces,
always
Wayne.
said it
A
that
lot of
way. You
skeletons
need
in
some
the
change?
closet, Wayne. A lot of skeletons in the
Oh,
closet,
I
Wayne.
know you don't want no pennies
Yes,
and you don't want
yes,
no
yes.
nickels, but you might can
Come out the
use it, huh?
closet, Wayne.
Here you go,
Come out
bro.
the closet, Wayne.
This is what
Come out the
I
closet,
share with
Wayne.
you,
It's
bro.
okay.
Remember, ain't no
You
life in
got
that dog.
laws passed. Can't nobody touch you, Wayne.
Yeah, you know,
But
I must have been in your class
you
one day.
dreaming about
I
my
was in your
Wayne Wayne
class
though.
one day.
You dreaming about my Wayne Wayne
Oh
though,
yeah,
Wayne. You're dreaming
because
about
you
my Wayne
always
Wayne,
said it
Wayne.
that way.
Wayne,
You
you want
remember
to
how you
talk to
say
me,
you used to do a
Wayne?
lot of
You want to
window
talk to my
climb?
Wayne Wayne, Wayne?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk
Hey,
to
the
my Wayne
wine.
Wayne.
I appreciate you, bro.
Right? You
I
asked for it.
appreciate you
You
so
said,
much.
who you talking to, Wayne? Kept telling you you was talking to
Hey,
yourself. So
if
Wayne,
only
guess
you
what? You
knew.
even became
If
more
only you
productive.
knew. In
Wayne,
real
you figured
life
out a way to
is
suck your own
all
dick,
outside.
Wayne.
Like
Your own
literally.
Wayne Wayne,
I know
Wayne.
one day
You found a
you'll
way to
get
suck
what
your
I
own
was
dick,
saying to
Wayne.
you.
You found a way to suck your
But
own dick.
you know, say it
Congratulations.
again, the wine.
You're a contortionist.
I don't know.
Yes,
Let me see. Let me turn my
congratulations,
speaker
Wayne.
back up. See if the brother
You
still
talked
talking
to
to.
yourself so long, Wayne,
Wow, you
that
turn the
you
person down.
aroused yourself, Wayne.
They still
Congratulations,
talking to
Wayne.
themselves. They
Congratulations.
still talking to themselves. I turned my speaker down because I was talking to the wine.
Congratulations.
I asked the brother, was he talking to me?
Congratulations,
I don't know.
Wayne.
I think he talking to somebody else named Wayne.
Congratulations,
But
Wayne.
I turned my speaker down so you could talk to Wayne.
No,
I'm gonna sit here and talk
you
to
you
the
already
wine.
you already wanted to talk to
You
my
know, I love
Wayne
the
Wayne.
brother. He
You want to
always
switch
showed
with
me how
me.
the wine do.
Remember, you want to get the
Oh yeah,
pigment out the mud, Wayne.
you know about in the grapevine.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
that's
what
where
it
it
is,
used to be
Wayne.
out at the grapevine.
Right? Right?
When you in the land of
Right?
true
You're
living
not talking
word,
to me,
you
Wayne. You're
know.
not talking to
Well, I
nobody,
have
Wayne.
started a fire, and I'm
You're
guarding it
having a
till it
conversation in the
blazes.
mirror, Wayne. You're talking to your
Now, if you do
reflection,
not know
Wayne.
yourselves, then
You're
it is
talking to your
you
reflection,
who are that
Wayne.
poverty.
You're talking to your shadow, Wayne.
I marvel
You're
at
talking to your
all
shadow.
this wealth come to live in such poverty, where you place a head in place of a hand,
Right? Jimmy
a
crack
foot in
corn,
place of a
Wayne, and you
foot,
don't care.
an eye in place of an eye. Then you
Right?
have entered the kingdom.
Yankee Doodle went to town,
And
Wayne.
therefore,
Riding
if
on that pony,
whoever
Wayne.
the
Get off that pony.
how the old lady
My
said,
Wayne is a horse,
you
bruh.
talk to Hoover damn
You know the
in
temperature. You know how to
Grand
check it.
Canyon.
You like to check for it.
Let's see. I'm gonna turn my speak up and see
You
if
like
the
to check
person
for it.
that's talking to
You like to
Wayne
check for it.
is he still talking to
You
Wayne?
you like to check for it. No, that's you talking to you,
Wow,
Wayne. That's you talking to you.
Wayne.
That's you talking to you. You ain't talking to nobody,
I turned
Wayne.
my speaker down a
You're
long
not
time
talking to
ago.
nobody. You're not talking to nobody.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
You're not talking to nobody. Exactly. Because ain't
I
nobody
feel you
talking to you,
talking to
Wayne.
Wayne.
That's you talking to yourself. This is called your conscience or unconscious or consciousness.
Here
Wayne,
we go. No,
what you put out is what you get back, Wayne.
I turned my speaker down a long
Right,
time ago.
right,
A
right.
lot of
You
Bible talking, Tower
try to
Bible
put dick
building.
in other people's asses. Sometimes that ass
Look, he
returns
see
to
the
you
thing vibrating. He
tenfold
just going to
of
get
your
it. Look at him.
ass, Wayne. This is what happens, Wayne. This is what happens,
Greatest
Wayne.
show on earth.
Right?
Only
Guess
on
what?
earth
You can
can
tell them
you
you
see
heard it
this
from
show.
the grapevine.
This
Right?
right here, what you see.
The blue bird landed on your shoulder and went tweet, tweet, tweet.
Look,
right?
you don't hear a word he said.
Into your
He
eyesight,
really
Wayne.
talking
Into
to the
your
people in the
mouthpiece,
chat. I
Wayne.
guess Huey, he going to get it. Look at him. Turned him down a long time ago. We been going to get it the whole time and talking to the wine. Hey, the wine, a brother named the wine. I met in real life. That's his name for real. Like
the wine, the white. No, it's the white. It's the white. It's the white around your lips,
you
Wayne.
know it, Molly. I'm the
It's the
only one
white.
knows
It's
the
the
wine you
cream
talking
filling,
about.
Wayne.
I know that's why you don't know what I'm
It's the
talking.
Twinkie,
Like I
Wayne.
don't know why you talking.
It's the one.
To Wayne. Why you talking to Wayne by
It's
yourself?
that little finger, that little pinky.
Right up do we get something else? Yep, he still got something to say to Wayne. Hey, I turned my speaker down a long time ago.
Make you suck my toes, Wayne.
I turned my speaker.
Butt naked with a bucket of butter, Wayne.
I see the thing vibrating around your image.
That way.
So I feel you're
it come that way.
To Wayne.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all Wayne. Y'all Wayne. Yeah, I'm talking to y'all Wayne. I'm talking to y'all Wayne.
Only on earth can you see this.
In the Wayne Wayne. In the Wayne Wayne. Talking about the Wayne Wayne. Talking about the Wayne Wayne.
You can get this stuff.
Right? You know what I mean?
Look at him, bro. He just going.
Y'all mean?
Baby, what you call this?
Y'all mean?
Babel, just Tower Babel building. Dude, talking to Wayne.
Baskin Robbins, Wayne. 31 flavors, Wayne. How you want it, Wayne? How you want it, Wayne? How you want it?
Oh no, bro. It's like you got to take a break.
All right, then. So stop having conversations with yourself, Wayne.
Quiet, like
because everybody ain't ready for those conversations. You ready to
I can't hear you, bro. You call me Wayne. You call me that.
Stop having that.
I can't hear you. Stop having that conversation, Wayne.
Stop having that with yourself, bro. That shit ain't cute, bro. That shit is dishonorable, bro. Stop having it with yourself, bro. Stop having it with yourself, bro. You can go say your confession to the Pope.
The Kool-Aid. Okay.
You can say your confession for the Pope. You can go down there. You can say your 7 Hail Mary while you're on your knees, sucking him up. How about that, Wayne?
Let me mute my mic too. So
how about that? How about that? Right, taste the rainbow, Rain. Taste the rainbow. Be a lucky charm. Come see your leprechaun. I got a pot of gold for you, Wayne. Come get it. Fruitcake.
It's almost like you jump start an engine, right? Like it's almost like, hey, you know when you tired, you don't want to go to work, and you go out there and start your engine up, and you go back in the house, get warm and stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like I don't know if people know what I'm talking about. It's like you jump start your engine or something like. Like you tell your neighbor, hey, you got a junk, my battery went dead, right? Like I need my alternator boosted, right? So it's like it's like you went in the house and you got warm and toasted by the fireplace, at least by how it was back in the days. Now they got this artificial heat, but you get warm and toasted by the fireplace while your car out there running. You call it warming it up before you go to work. Um, Jump start the engine right with them jumper cables. I don't have none, but I need a jump. I don't have no jumper cable. You want to use theirs? Um, Easy. How you know, Wayne? I'm just sitting here watching y'all, man. Listen, I'm lame, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Telling you, I'm sitting here just watching life. I ain't supposed to be in all that. I'm supposed to just sit here and watch. That's really all I'm supposed to do. What you mean? The the brother, I don't know. My imaginary friend, he was talking to Wayne for a long time, bro. They called me Wayne. I turned my speaker down a long time ago. Like I felt that he had something he wanted to get out. What they call it, let him vent. He would let people get their piece out. Like he don't want to block no one. He want everyone to be able to come up and get their piece. Man, I love life, bro. When you sit here and talk what they always heard, like it just. Oh, oh man, well they can't help but to go in there with Huey said. Y'all remember Huey was telling y'all about the bit about that. And you remember you could lock their mind and Huey, like literally, because they think they comprehend. It look like what it said it is. So you determine when a brother talked to Wayne by himself. He was telling you. It ain't hard, bro. It's easy, bro. You turn your speaker down, bro. You can't blame that man for being born to talk. You can't. I can't. Hey, I don't want to have nothing to do with that, bro. I want you be in the Twix pack by yourself. I'm gonna go ahead and step over this way because you got a lot to vent about. Like you got a lot. Oh way, you'll never. I'm telling you. Listen, I am the branch. I am the one that branched off. Everyone want to act like they don't know it. They know. My ears working. I can hear you, right? That's what they say to me. My ears working. I can hear you talking, but you ain't English. Well, you go all the way all over the place because you can see the whole story. You can see the whole truth, nothing but the truth. And you go all the way over there, like, but I ain't teach you English. Like, you English? No, I'm not. I can see it act out their parts because to me, the stuff you pick at, and it's lame. The stuff you seem to despise, I don't know what you feel. Lame. The stuff you can't stand next to. I love saying that to the one I love. I love saying that. I say, you can't stand me. Now, if I didn't do it, no, listen. You can't stand next to me. I'm not trying to you slammed the door in my face, you hung up on me. I asked to see you, you said no. So you can't stand next to me when you talk this proper English to him and the dog gotta sit like you said sit, man. You ain't said get. You ain't said get, you said sit. All right. Like it's almost like the dog got to sit down. You got to like, like that's the command you gave me. I got to listen. And I'm like, hey, listen, I ain't teach you English. And even when you're not from England, some of you might claim you is though. There's some of you that talk English, you gonna say you ain't either. Like you gonna say you ain't from there either. So the place that you despise and I don't know how to say it. Like I don't know how you feel. Like it's like you rejected everything English, but you talk English. Like, and I don't know how to say it to you, right? Because I'm saying it in English. I think I am. Like the brother was saying, I'm talking to myself, which is fine with me. So no one should feel offended, right? I think Lord knows where when you learn to try to help them out while they want to touch on you. Listen, you don't get a word I'm saying. I don't think you should feel anything. I'm like, I don't got a job. I don't have a car. I haven't bought a new pair of shoes in probably more than 10 years. And I found a new pair of shoes on the side of the road. I'm like, for real. So don't waste your time. You got better things to do. Don't you got deposits to make? Like you need to be cash apping somewhere. Why you talk to me? Like wait, like, when you trying to tell the person that I don't waste my time with people like you. Hey, well, why you wasting your time? I mean, maybe this ain't wasting time. But don't you got some deposits to make? Like, don't you gotta take somebody shopping or something? I mean, I'm trying to remind you. I don't want to have nothing to do with facing you. Like, I'm trying to remind you. You got better things to do. Be talking to lames, like for real, like literally. You acting like you don't know that's your rule. That's the number one rule. Don't talk to lames. Don't listen to them. Don't have nothing to do with them. And they break all their rules, and you can't even tell them. Listen, you breaking your lane code. Like you trying to tell them, listen, you breaking the lane code. You talking to a lane. You got deposits to make and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Turkey sandwiches with all the fixings. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm guessing. Um, photo caught shit and lock. Roll your windows up or something. You don't want no scrubs. It's hard to tell them though, bro. It's hard to tell them, damn, we going against our rules. I'm telling you, you breaking all your lane codes. Like you breaking all of it. You know I'm lying. You know you ain't supposed to spend 2 minutes talking to me, 2 seconds. You know you ain't even supposed to do it. You know it. Don't you got deposits to make? Take somewhere shopping or something. Go shopping. Somebody take you shopping. Go out to eat lobster, crab legs, which is bugs. You can't tell people they like to eat bugs. You can't tell. No, we don't. I'm telling you, you eat bugs. If you look at what you're talking, do you believe that that's a bug, right? You talking about the beetle? I mean, whatever, man. The fly, whatever. Man, you got all kind of different ways of saying it. Yeah. Oh, in English. We talking English? Yeah. Okay, so them crabs and lobsters, crawfish, them bugs. But I know you and shrimp. But I know you might. I know you might not want to believe you eat bugs. You like eat bugs, man. Like Dr. Africa used to come on YouTube. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Dr. Africa. Dr. Africa told y'all that if he tell you that manure tastes good, you will say it tastes good. So if people tell you bugs taste good, you'll like to eat bugs. It's hard to tell them though. You know how your lady when she see that spider, she be like, get it! Like, you know what I'm talking about. You know how when your old lady see that spider, and she be like, get it out of me, get it rid of it, oh my goodness. Or she be going into modes like that. She be so tough when that person that other brother want to touch on you and stuff. She be more tougher than the spider, right? Like literally, like the spider just make her just go crazy. But that other brother try to touch on her man is like he bigger than the spider and everything. But you know what I mean. And you get that icky feeling, especially you ladies. You eat crab legs. Yeah, you eat bugs. You can see it though, but no, them crabs, them not beetles. Whatever. It's hard to tell them though. Like you look it up in the language you talking in English. A crab is a arachnid, right? I don't know. It's hard to tell them all the etymology talking they doing online, girl. Whatever, like whatever, y'all. People like to eat bugs, and you can't tell them. You can't tell them. They eat spiders and they like it, and they be talking about they messing with no spiders and they eat them. It's hard to tell them though. Nah, them crabs, them ain't. Never mind, man. That ain't Tang. That's Kool-Aid. Like they say that ain't Salisbury steak. That's processed meat. They say that ain't water. That's soda. But they telling themselves truth. They acting like they don't hear it though. Like they, you know what guys say? God say it's in the chicken. Like, how you know, Wayne? Because he said it to all of you. I'm sitting here watching you. When you was like, why? How them clear people? Like you call them clear people. How them clear people get so thick? Well, she about thick as a sister, right? And then God will tell you it's in the chicken, like in your head, he'll tell you. And and they plain out ignore God, bro. They just plain out ignore them. Like it's in the milk. Like God tell all of us, literally, it's in the milk. You ask the question, you get the answer. Why are we in this situation as people that we claim to be and not? Because you claim to be people, he'll tell you to your face. You just want to act like you don't hear him. You just said trying to act like you don't hear God. Tell you to your face what it is. Literally. Should you cross the street right now? Nah, big 18 wheeler coming, right? They'll tell you right now. You want to sit there and ignore them, then telling you it's in the chicken. Why don't clear people got so thick as sisters? Um, they call them clear. It's sad though when you see people is clear, but you can't see through them. But Dr. Africa was telling you, I don't know if people heard of Dr. Africa though, but that's another character on YouTube. He was saying that the reason you see color in people's eyes because you can see through their eyes and you see the vessels in the back of their eyes. I ain't saying it's true or not, but say the clear people, right? You call them clear, literally. Okay, then people tell people white mean clear, black mean evil, and you trying to tell them that in English, when you get a job or something, everyone acting like literally acting. When you get a job or you get them driver license, the little ed cards, they call them IDs. You get the ed card, and you sign papers. Some of you, it's amazing when you don't sign papers and you just read everything on the paper. They wonder what's taking you so long. Why you take so long? Most people just go ahead and get it done. And here you go, want to here and read everything. And you got like 3-4 pages to read. You know what I'm talking about? Most people ain't got time for it. I do. And they be trying to rush you like normal people, like they always just sign. We tell them this is about this. This is about the agreement of this agreement. This is about that agreement or that program agreement. And this is that. And then they just like right, they just jot stuff down. And here come me. And I read all that stuff. Like like what you saying? Like what you saying to me? I wonder what y'all saying. So you realize when you ask them people at that DMV or your job, just do it at a little people be kind of scared to do stuff. You go to the gym, if you go to the gym, ask them can you use their dictionary. Ask them one day you think I'm gonna lift all these weights, be a strong you claim to be a strong black man lifting all them weights. And look it up. Look up black in their dictionary. Don't bring your own. Look in theirs. And you'll see that in English, this is what we talk here, sir. Like, we don't know your slang, your alternative ideas for the words you speak in English, sir. Whatever. And you got BLK on your e cards, and you got BLK on your applications, BLACK, and you claim to be like the brother other was saying, unknown. Like, and you getting what you asked for, you sitting on here mad at the lame niggas. Like you on YouTube mad at lame niggas. Like it's sad. Like it's real sad. But only the lame can see how sad it is. They mad at me. They can't see it sad. We mad at the lame. We ain't supposed to be over here talking to him. According to our rules, we supposed to be shopping or something. Ain't you? Only the lame can sit there lame and sit there. They call it lazy. Get a job. Why you got a bicycle ride? Why you got no car? You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, don't y'all got better things to do? And most of them say, yeah. Like, yeah, why am I sitting here with you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the way y'all be talking like you ain't even supposed to know I exist. Literally. You breaking all your lane codes. Like Breaking them out. It's something about this lame though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Something about me. I'm the lamest man on earth, and I know it. And there's something about me. I'm talking English lame, in your street code lame, all of them. Like I'm talking like yo coded lame, and I'm talking like you look it up in English dictionary lame. They call it handicap, retarded, all that stuff, right? I was murdered at 2 years old. I died 3 times and I rose from the dead by the power of God. Um, I'm burned up or scarred over 70% of my body. I am lame. Retarded. I am. I don't know how to tell you though. In English, I'm telling you, you can see it retarded. You trying to act like you can't see it. Like, because if I was over there with you, I could see he lame. He don't deserve none of that. They had that brother talk to him for about 30 minutes for nothing. Like he turned his speaker down. He is lame. He gonna turn his speaker down so I can't hear. Yep. So he can't hear me. Yep. So I can't hear you. And then I'm gonna ask you, bro, you still talking to Wayne, bro? Like, I'm not being funny. It's true. I want to make sure the greatest show on earth is a true story. Literally. I turned you down a long time ago. And I feel you still talking to Wayne, but I don't know. He left or something. Maybe he had technical difficulties or something. I don't know. He needed to troubleshoot. You know, maybe I don't know. It ain't hard, man. About dang on headset with it got adjustable volume and it got like a little. You can just flip your mic up and it'll mute you, me, Wayne. And you turn your speaker down, shoot, man. It's like your imaginary friends. It's time for me to take a break. Hey, I'll be back. Right? It's hard to tell your imaginary friends though. They be going to get it. They really in our language where we be talking over here. They be going to get it.
What happened?
I don't know. Somebody was talking to Wayne. I turned my speaker. I turned my speaker down a long time ago, and that guy he was talking to Wayne the whole time. I'm like, I'm naive. I'm retarded for real, and I don't know if he was talking to me. And they called me Wayne. You know what I'm saying? I was asking, can I ask him a question? He said,
house. Bro,
"Oh,
I thought you and Beast Mode was building.
Oh, bro, he was talking to Wayne, bro. I turned my speaker down. I don't know what Wayne he was talking to. I don't know. But I'm telling you, I'm for real retarded. The best way to go is real retardation. Like, for real, like,
he was talking to Wayne.
He was talking to Wayne. I turned him down. I seen the you know how the picture vibrate with the little shadow. The picture be vibrating when someone talking. I just sit here and watch the picture vibrate. That's how I knew he was still talking to Wayne. And then he had technical difficulties, so he left.
Oh, he must have got a call or something.
I don't know, but he was talking to Wayne for a while.
Yeah, y'all was building it for a minute.
I mean, I turned my speaker down. I'm telling you, I turned my speaker down a long time ago because I felt he wasn't talking to me. I'm Wayne though, but I think he was talking to another Wayne.
Damn.
Yeah, so I just turned my speaker down.
I thought y'all was on that way. Yeah, man, it's been
hey, I don't know what to tell him. I don't know what. I bought a headset where you could turn it down, bro. I don't know though. I don't know.
Wow. Damn, I thought I could leave y'all for at least 5-10 minutes.
Hey, you did, bro, but hey, I just turned my speaker down. Nothing against the brother. I don't want to twix with no one. Like, I don't want to twix. But he said he ain't twisted. He said, Wayne, you the only one talking. I don't know. Hey, he talking to me or not? Let me turn mine down, bro. I don't know what he talking about. So he sat there and talked to Wayne for a good little minute. What do it with me? I'm with it.
Yeah, Beast Mode, you there? You say you don't hear in your speaker, you talk through it.
Hey, bro, he the only one know what a speaker is, though, bro. That's the whole thing about all this foolishness. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't say he talking to me. I don't know. My imaginary friend start talking to Wayne, bro. So I'm, hey. And no matter how much I think I'm talking to the brother, I wasn't really talking to him. He say, you talking to yourself.
Man,
Well, shoot, let me turn my speaker down. Like, shoot, let me just turn it down then. Like,
what is it,
and
baby?
that picture vibrated the whole
That's
time to me. Like, the picture just vibrating there. I tried to tell him, though, I kept my mic open. I said, hey, I turned my speaker down a long time ago. I guess you still talking to Wayne. I don't know. Easy. It ain't hard.
yeah. But yeah, man, we like 4 hours in, man. I'm gonna get off here for a minute, hang with the little ones for a minute, kick it with the little one.
Hey, man.
Man, I already know it,
You
man.
can leave. You can leave me here, though. I talk to myself.
Okay, yeah, man. You can
Like,
speak for a minute, man. I don't mind. You can speak for a minute. Yeah, man. They need to hear it. They need to hear it.
I left some stuff there, for those
So
got the ears to hear.
y'all fucked the whole show up.
Like, I'm not trying to. I'm lame, though, right? Like, stop talking to lame. Stop talking to them.
Stop bullying, man. Stop bullying, y'all.
Stop going against your rules. You breaking all your lame codes.
My cousin, bro. He new to the block, bro. He don't know how we how we hang in the hood, bro.
Bro, they supposed to take someone shopping or something. They supposed to be making deposits, eating steak and salad. And I'm like, what they looking at me for? Like, what? Like, I'm lame.
He ain't used to us, bro. We ate with all of the roaches and rats. We ate shit.
I don't get it. I don't. I wouldn't be over there. I wouldn't be over there listening to him.
We ate shit that he talked. He talked shit. We ate shit.
Bro, I got something. I got better things to do. We sit here listening to you, Wayne. You lame. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know.
They screaming for the beast mode.
I don't get it.
Mode.
Yeah, I don't get it whatsoever. They got better things to do. Like, I never did get it.
Yes, Lord. Y'all better have better things to do. Like me, I'm gonna go kick it with my little ones. This is the best thing to do. Is like we go swimming. We go
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's wrong with you?
Right there with you.
Right there.
In your life, live in which you live. We all be I be trying to live with the living people.
Feeling all weird with some lame, and we know we ain't supposed to be over there. You know you ain't supposed to be over there.
I love my daughters and my little ones. They don't think that they need money. They got a head on
it's the money right there, right? Like,
yes, they know that they the money.
Amen. That's dollars.
They are walking banks, walking little banks, little data banks, little balls of energy, water. What they call it? They call them water. They call it
what?
Yeah, watts. The electricity, their current, voltage. They're a ball of little energy, little ball of little voltage, little energy. They just be streaking past the sky. I be like, bro, y'all ain't hear that? And you see where they running, you already know. I'm finna hear thunder. You seen the lightning, and then you heard, boom. You're like, yep.
Letting them be true.
You see the star come back in your eyesight again.
I know that's a great feeling.
They got another little mountain on their little planet. They grew a mountain. I told her, listen, this is how you move a mountain. Go in and get an ice pack. A pack of ice is gonna move that mountain right in front of your face. You got a mountain there. And they've learned how to move mountains.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
So that people don't be thinking about you moving mountains, only thinking about an amount. How much was the amount they can move? So they work to move the mountain
through education.
Mm-hmm. Lord have mercy.
Well, I didn't get a ruler, teacher. Yep.
Well, we already came with our own rulers. We already came with our own rule. They said, oh, the kids come with their own ruler. They already know their own rules. They already know everything. They came with everything already equipped. They knew how to do
So they gave So they share color TV because the black and white would go do it. It just what.
Uh-huh. You got a rocket
Yep.
launcher. You gonna launch a rocket? Where you going? Where you going? When you launch your rocket, where you going? Oh. Yeah, that rocket. You said rocket launcher. Yo.
I would ain't really spend my time with it. I'm not. I'm just not.
You got a rocket with a rocket launcher or lucky. Like a rocket launcher.
Hard to tell me. Trying to tell, hey, bro, I turn my speaker down, bro. I can't hear you, bro.
But yes, Lord, man. Until the next time, y'all already know what it is, man. Appreciate everybody who came through. Yahweh, beast mode. I'm gonna shut it down until the next time, y'all.
All right. Great light.
Yes, Lord, man. Yes, Lord. Sir, drop. Much love, man. Control yourself, man. Why you giving it up? Don't give up. How can I say it? Don't give up in life.
Is not in English.
Lord, don't give it up in life, bro. Pause.
Hey, it's written.
Pause, bro. Bro,
It's written. If I ain't got it, they got it.
Oh man, don't give in. Don't give in. Oh man, the Ndn'S, it's the end, y'all. We are in the beginning, y'all. In the beginning, it was a big N. The big N was a Big Bang Theory. It was
Those that know the beginning knows the end.
the last
Yep.
inning was the ninth inning, and the ninth
Which is
inning
true.
was the end. And in the end, you was in the end. So
And
to
no
all
one
of
could
those
title.
who are here, know
No
that
one could title you ever.
yes, Lord,
Go to truth.
never
Right?
title me. Yes, Lord, the title bout to be over.
Jesus said, "Get rid of these titles."
Hear me, Lord.
Yeah, it lock you in a place where you can't get out until you realize
Like a
it's
belt.
something man speaking. Man decided to call me. I made it or not. Um, man gonna come and tell you all kind of things,
Wow.
and you already walking. He gonna say you walking. Your heart beating.
Well, you're gonna burn up in that right
That's
now.
your heartbeat. Like that's what they one day they gonna come and tell you that's your heart beating. It was already doing that. They can't title you. It's already beat, if you can call it that. That's greater. That's greater than any other etymology. To know truth is greater.
Yes, Lord. Ain't no truth. It's all a lie right in front of your face. Easy, y'all.
Lying right there.
Yes, Lord. The lying.
You can
Is
touch it.
in. The lion is in the den. City. Sit. Come here, lion. Come here, lion. He didn't sit. The lion didn't sit. City. Kitty. Sit, kitty. Sit, kitty. I'm working on my tone. I'm tuning it up, y'all. I'm tuning it up. Tuning. All right. Yes, Lord. Everybody who all right, let's see who was in here. Skittles Conway. They new people. That's some new people. Who is Sister Soul, Amazon. I'm a zone, in my zone. I'm a zone. Greedy vegan. Bruh, you gonna eat up all of the fruits and vegetables, bruh. It's not good to be glutton. Don't be eating up all of the fruits and the vegetables from the kids. You eating up all of your kids, bro. You tripping, bro. Why you gonna eat up all of your fruits and your kids, the vegetables, bro, the fruits of your labor? You tripping, bro. You greedy. Shout out to Greedy Vegan. Um,
Oh man, all kind of foolishness, huh?
yeah, but
Okay, okay. Oh my goodness.
the big O one. What? The
We
big
over here
O.
literally acting it like we. That should clear up everything, right? You ain't English. That should just literally just clear up all the foolish talk, like all of it. So what is it? We call it the sun. That's what we call it. We
Shum
can't
shum.
tell you what that is. Like we can't.
It's called shum shum.
How you see your mama?
The
Son,
sun
love.
ain't called the sun, bro. It's called shum shum in Africa.
Well, that's what we call it in English. What that is?
I
You might
was
want to
shum
look
shum.
that way.
It's crazy when they told me shum shum, I
Hey,
knew it
yeah.
was the sun.
You open that chicken egg, you see it. You always seen it. Hey, what
I asked him, "How do you spell shum shum?" He said
make
SUM.
that quarter
I said,
shiny? What
"Well,
make that dollar
listen."
shiny? Even
I
though
said,
some
"Well,
gonna say it don't shine.
why do y'all spell y'all language with English
They
letters?"
call it
And
the
they said,
SUN, right? So
"Yeah."
the gold necklace ain't shiny. The sun's shiny. We call it sun. That's what we call it out here to you. You see your life. You don't give up your crown. Don't give up how you see, which is deception. Got nothing to do with them lying to you. You lying to yourself. You don't want to learn English so you can get lied to. They ain't teach you English to lie to you. You lying to yourself, thinking you comprehend the stuff people talking to you. You understand how to spell. Like, it's hard to key them in that, dang, I'm getting what I'm asking for. You're getting what you're asking for. You understand how to spell your address? Yeah. Well, you just add dressing to the salad. You add dressing. How to spell it? Yeah. You understand how to spell it? Yeah. To me, you are standing under how to spell. You are literally under spells. Literally. And you're claiming it. And it's so cute, man. It's hard to tell them, man. My teacher was cute when she would teach. She was real cute and real nice to me. And my mama left me with strangers and we shouldn't talk to them. And it was cute the way she taught me how to spell. Whatever. Whatever. You ignoring what you know. You can't imagine Harry Potter foolishness in your face. You can't imagine David Copperfield foolishness going on in your face. You can't imagine you a magician. You just can't imagine I know how to spell. You do you? Yeah. You know how to spell your name? Yeah. Okay, you a magician. You trying to act like you don't hear it, like you're doing all this debating and all this all around the world talking and you ignoring the whole conception, which is birth. The whole concept of you knowing how to spell. You a magician. You trying to act like you don't know. No habla English. You end up, man, it's sad, bro. You tell people they dog train, man, and they end up down there with the dog and heat phrases all their life, your mama jokes. And they end up down the road all their life down there. But it's hard to tell them. You under spells. Pineapple. Kevin Hart, right? Kevin Hart, comedian, was giving you to me, he was showing it to you. Literally showing it to you. Like, can you hear me? Help. Like it's like they saying, help us. But people don't hear, man. They having a good time. They got the mansion, bro. They got the Eldorados and the
So a
Lamborghinis.
pineapple is came from an apple tree. It was a apple tree, the pine tree and the apple tree
Which is a pine cone.
made love, and they made a pineapple.
A pineapple is a pine cone.
Right, and they came from the pineapple and the pine tree made
Or it's like pine saw. You know how that pine soul,
The
man.
pine saw, the pine saw the apple and tried to pull to see the apple of his eye.
Evergreen.
So the evergreen, which is the apple, and he applied application and tried to recreate itself, but he came out of pineapple because he was a pine tree and he seen a fine ass pine. I mean, the
Which is
tree.
Tapaji.
It was just Tapaji.
Hey, you the only one talking that I know of.
2 pines.
G.
The apple of my eye and the pineapple was 2 pines. 2 pines.
A 2-story house made of the
trees.
same materials.
Out of wood. They came from the wood.
So therefore, the table lives, the window lives, the door lives, the floor lives, the ceiling lives. That ain't no floor. Like that ain't no table. It's not. It's a tree cut up. We call it table.
Oh, it's sand and burnt sand, which is glass.
Which is called glass, right?
Which is called glass.
That ain't no window.
That's sand.
The window lives.
It's alive like the sand is.
It's alive like the ground under your feet.
Yeah, like the ground under your feet. The walls is alive. The seat.
The walls alive. The chair is alive. The couch alive.
Alive.
Yes. They looking in the flesh, right? They look at the flesh, call it table. You that we can't see. Like it's sad, bro. It's sad when you tell a lie and see like a liar know all what I'm talking about. You feel what I'm saying? Like it seems like a liar be like, yeah, man, cause they can't see me doing this. Right? Like,
because you is the sand, which is the hands of time, which is glass. You don't light, it's burning you. You burnt the sand, the burning sands, which is you burnt your hands and you burnt. You are the flesh. It's burning, which is being in the urn. You was in the urn, which is ashes. And seeing the ashes, the sea and the ashes became cash or currency.
How you see?
How you see?
Currency.
Wow. You're in the sea.
Literally.
You're in the sea.
For he separated the waters from the waters. He called it he sees. SEES.
Yes.
So to me, if you talk English, it's your word. If you talk French, it's your word. Whatever language you talk,
it's your word.
Because you're the only one that see it, right? Like, and your people, your ancestors that love you so much, your grandma love you, great grandma love you more than you know. And that's right, they can see them dark clouds coming. So they left something for you. But I know most people, whitewashed and all that stuff. And you're the only one that can see. And if you hate it, it's because you can see, or it's because of Jesus. That's what we call it. Some people call it that you can see Jesus. Man, you can't help but to hear it, bro. Like, you can't. You can't.
It's it's inevitable.
Like you can't help it. Like these folks love me more than I knew. I'm trying to tell you, because we can't tell you what's going on. We going all around. Probably rooster crow at 3 a.m. Then at 4 a.m. he crow again. Then we get cotton, and then we go to the schoolhouse. Whatever. But you talking like what is that? Or man, LeBron got the most dunks at a certain record. Whatever, man. It don't, man. Whatever, man. What you talking? I'm the one sitting here making that shit up. Talking about some LeBron dunking. Making it up.
LeBron.
I don't know. He might do 3-pointers. I'm slow. I'm making it up.
If you can dunk a ball, everybody who was in the NBA dunking balls.
I don't know. That's why I probably gonna get it wrong, man. He probably a 3-pointer. He probably a 2-pointer guy. I don't know.
They
You know,
dunking balls, bro.
like the shit.
call
I'm
they
guessing. You
call
know,
him nuts. They
they
say
moved a
dunk,
Jordan out the way and put LeBron right there or something. Like
bro. They
I
call
don't
him
know. I
nuts.
don't know. I'm slow to this stuff. I don't know the
Dunking
game. Like
donuts. Dunking.
me and talking about
Oh,
nuts in each other's mouth, taking showers together, man. I don't know. Something ain't right,
dunking
man.
on
But I
cars.
know I'm lame. I know it.
He
I
dunks
don't
on
get it. Something ain't right about that stuff.
cars. In the stage to dunk on
They used to wear cootie cutters on the court, like, and everyone acting like they don't know. Brothers used to wear Daisy Dukes on the court, literally. But I know, man, Wayne, you the only one see that stuff. Yeah. They can put nuts in your mouth, and I don't know.
I would just say, and
They tell you to
everybody
your face, and
they backing down the man,
I don't
you know,
know, man.
all the
Something ain't
way
right,
down,
bro.
back him
Something ain't
down
right
all
about
the way
hiking
down to
balls,
the
bro. It's
plate,
hiking the ball. Something ain't right when your first time doing it. I know
catching the
some people.
ball.
They trying to act
Run,
like they don't know, man. Your first time hiking balls, you know something was wrong. You
running out there
knew
to catch a ball, running out there to catch a ball,
wide
catch a big
receiving
man, wide,
and run.
wide
Yeah,
open.
so to me, it ain't got nothing to do with that stuff on that TV. Ain't nothing on that TV. It ain't got nothing
Wide
to
open.
do with it. It ain't got nothing to do with honey Peyton
His ass
Doe.
hit him, bro. His
They
ass
call them
wide
honey
open.
buns. They call them. It ain't got nothing to do with no dang on bread, no cotton. I mean, no wheat with some sugar on the sugar cane on the dang on wheat. You call it honey bun, and and that ain't no honey bun. Honey bun is something else. A Twix is something else. That ain't no Twix.
That's a chocolate covered stick.
Hey, sticks of chocolate, right?
Yeah,
And bread, wheat.
and we,
If
yeah,
you call it wheat, like where wheat come
right.
from?
What is
Hold
we?
on. Exactly, right? So that ain't no Twix. That ain't no Krispy Kreme donut. That ain't. It's somewhere else.
There ain't no Dunkin' Hines donut.
It's somewhere else.
Donuts.
But it's hard to tell them though. Hot
Walmart.
dog. That ain't no dang on hot dog.
It's a dog hunt.
That's wheat with chicken on it.
Hunting you, dog. A donut is hunting the dog.
So
God is a dog that hunted
it's
dog.
all fruitcake, which is Lake of Fire, right? Which is
All of it is
like
fruitcake.
you gonna
Yeah,
pull that up.
everything is a banana pie.
You in your garden when you see that stick
Apple
that
tangs.
when you see that stick, you don't even call it a plant no more. It became a stick. Maybe you ain't water it enough or something.
Man.
And you gonna take that stick and throw it in the fire, right? Like literally, like so all fruit, all those trees that don't bear fruit will be plucked up and thrown in the fire. Literally. It's
Cause
really your common sense. It really is your common sense. Man, can't have no baby with no man. Man, it's your common sense. He's like, man, all of Michael Jackson, who's bad, he's bad. You know it. Like you know it. You know something ain't right. You know it.
I know I ain't black.
You know it. Something ain't right.
It don't sound right though. Why do they be calling us black?
When you first seen Michael Jackson or Prince, when y'all first seen them characters, man, y'all, man, brothers, man, whatever, y'all, man.
I was looking at the 80s, bro. All of the rappers, everybody was fruitcake.
Mm. And only you can
Jerry
see it.
curls,
I can't say.
Jerry
I can't.
curls, and leotards.
I
They was,
can't. Hey.
I'm talking about bodysuits, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and Curtis Blow. He was cutting his
Mm,
blow. He was
pop
cutting the
that.
blow.
Pop that. Something brown, whatever.
Man,
Like it's like. Mm,
bruh. This is
parental advisory. It's
this is
parental,
crazy, man. So
and
you
you
telling
and
me that we grew up in the Bati boy,
they,
society?
man, look
Like,
bad up. Look bad up. Look bad up yourself and see what it.
I mean,
In English, now I know we got our little, cute ways of talking with each other,
right.
Yeah. But in English, it's fruitcake. Period. Period.
Who is?
Bad meaning feminine man. Michael Jackson, who's effeminate. Like whatever, y'all, you can see it, man. You can see it. You always can see it. You just, you fitting in. Like, you want the double garage, I think, I don't know, it look like that's what that y'all want. I don't know. 2-car garage with your little 4-bedroom. um, yeah. Like you can't see it. Like they say the nice brothers don't read. They say it another kind of way. But they say y'all know what I'm saying. The nice people don't read. And nice mean ignorant. Just like the other one means ignorance. And they ain't lying to you, the war on drugs, right? They ain't lying to you. According to the English you talk, they forecasting the weather. They telling you. You hearing cute talk. You hearing something like cute way to be talked to or something. You entertained. You ain't being lied to. They tainers. They entertainers. But whatever, man. I ain't being lied to. Maybe everybody else entertain. Everyone like in this foolishness. Want to have people as they slaves or something. Like foolishness. Jungle boy, the jungle boy learned to talk English. To do something called stand upright. Get a 2-car garage and a 4-bedroom house, whatever, y'all. And a lot of folks ain't even got that stuff, man. You look around, you like, man, that stuff, man, that's some kind of fantasy world. I don't know. I don't know how people see. They call it that. Then people ain't gonna make it. They make. That's what you call it. You saying in that other language over there, what y'all call geeky, they call it fantasy. That you just said it a different way. Whatever. It's the same stuff, man. Your mama jokes is Dungeons and Dragons, but you can't tell people though. They you been with the clear man so long, and you've been talking to them peach folks, something. They call him a yes man or something. And I'm saying, bro, I ain't got no side, bro. They hate me out there on the block too, bro. They don't like me in them dang on buildings either. But it's like I'm the branch. I'm the one that can see over there and over there. And they in the garage making computers. And they telling me. And it's up to you. It's up to you to be able to hear it. Like, you ain't stupid. I'm telling you, you ain't stupid. You that had the ears to hear. It's very well just one. Everyone else just, we don't like you, Wayne. Who knows? And it's probably just one. Just one person that just happened to just stop by. I hear that bull crap. I know it's in your face. You ain't stupid. You understand how to spell. Everyone saying yeah, even the ones that don't like you.
Uh-huh.
Like even they, everyone just jumping out. Yeah, yeah. Like well, shoot, they could be telling us that this lane don't know what the heck going on. We think a 2-car garage and a 4-bedroom house is it. Like you feel what I'm saying?
Literally. That's all y'all think is? That's it? That's it? That's it? Okay.
They want some excuses. They want some explanations. So man, but BUT. I'm not talking that other stuff. I'm not. I mean, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. Man, excuse.
Nah, man, I ain't dropping the link. The link over.
Me.
I'm about gone in the next 5 minutes.
Man, excuse me. Excuse me, baby. Excuse me. Man, excuse me.
Excuse me.
BUT. Explanation. Man, explanation. It's the same thing, but you can't tell people though. They down in the you know how they say in the chakras. I'm trying to show it to you where they showing it to you. How they say in the chakras, you got the red chakra that's in the growing area, the down under, and that's where they really see in life from. And you could send them into BUT, even though you said BUT, they'll still go in there and see it. They'll still go in there and see it, even though
they like to see the movie, bro. They want
even
to see the shit look good.
Which is they in that chakra, and then the whole time the people telling you about chakras and stuff, they telling you the one, like you that keep seeing stuff that only you seen when people talk. You like pineapple, right? Like yeah, people put BUT in your face all your life. Like all you smell is funky BUT all your life. Like it's sad. It's sad.
And we look all around the world, same song.
Same old song. It's like Candy. And he say, give it to him what you say. And whatever y'all. Whatever. Okay. Oh. Even if you don't do the bedroom groove, even if you don't do the bedroom groove or whatever, like it's still hiking balls, bro. It's still ball hiking, bro. Whatever. Like,
hand off, pass the baton.
It's still breaking the rim, bro. It's still like
catching the pitch, pitching the ball, bitching.
Yep.
Throwing the
yep.
Throwing the bitch ball.
With the BAT or the BAD.
Wow.
And it ain't got nothing to do with that stuff in their hand, bro. Like tailgating ain't got nothing to do with hot dogs. I mean, that ain't even a hot dog, but you can't tell people though. You can't tell them, man. That's wheat with chicken on it. I mean, or beef, or however you like it, right? Like Fillers, right? Like, man, this mind screwing. Like, I love it. Like, you were just talking about the governmental, right? The mental governance, the mind governance to them, to the folks. Okay, like it's junk food, like you being told. Like, it's hard to tell them there ain't no Salisbury steak, and they keep telling themselves this ain't Salisbury steak like Grandma used to make. They keep telling themselves, like they keep telling, and they ain't lying to themselves. They telling themselves truth. They is, but it ain't in English.
It's your subtitles.
Basically, if you call it that, or it's in truth, like it's in your face. Like, I mean, that's what we call it in English, right? Like, we call that your face.
Right in your face. Right.
We can't. Yeah, we can't title you. Like, if we title you, then we can place you in a box in our own mind.
You want to say that again? I didn't hear what you said. Say that again.
It's like you placed in a box by a specific person or people at once. Like, especially if you claim that box. You know how when you move and you write on the box, toys for the cats, right? Like, I don't know if people get what I'm saying, man. Like, it's we see it looking at each other. We understand how to speak, talking English. We're precisely speaking the etymology of the words as we build and drop gems. Like, you can't tell us though, right? We can't.